goes da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee dee da 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 da. Good morning, jewelry makers! Hello, hello! I'm Carol. I'm your presenter for 5 long hours. Oh, we've got an amazing show for you today. Absolutely amazing. I'm joined this morning by the lovely Leah. She's there. She's on cameras. How are you feeling today after the Immediate Media Festival yesterday? A bit tired. A bit jaded. Ooh. But she's there. We've got gorgeous Amelia on floor as well. There she is. How are you feeling this morning?
Oh, a little bit delicate.
A little bit delicate, but there we go. They're doing well. I see. I didn't go to the Immediate Media Festival. My mum forgot she was looking after my children.
Oh.
Yeah, I will name and shame you, Gillian Roach. She forgot she was looking after my children. Fantastic, just brilliant. We've got Tom Stewart, the Man Mountain. He's there. He's producing the show today. He's in the driving seat. He's still here. He's still standing on day 3 of 7. Loving every day. A jewelry maker. He's still standing and he's producing the show with Ollie, director Ollie. There he is. On day 3 of 7 as well. It's going to be an amazing show today. We've got Linda Brumwell with us today. There she is, looking absolutely gorgeous. There she is, there she is. Ooh. Hat fix, hat fix, hat fix, hat fix, hat fix. We've got the hot fix tool on its way. Boom! It's going to be absolutely incredible. We've got loads coming up on today's show. We've got 6. I'll repeat that. 6 kits. 6 kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kits. Today's deal of the day. Gorgeous. Natural. Kyanite. Coming your way at 11 a.m. this morning. Hola, guapa chica. That's going to be coming your way at 11 a.m. this morning. Absolutely amazing. This is the gem that speaks to me. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol. There it is. So that's going to be coming your way. We've got a mystery box coming up. We've got a brand new pink tiger's eye bundle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's going to be amazing. So brand new pink tiger's eye bundle. Also coming your way, brand new turquoise rounds. Ooh! Also, about 10 a.m. Also coming your way, multicolour opal faceted rondells. Oh my word. And 6, I repeat, 6 kits. Do you want to see some of them? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. We've got flat crystal drops. We've got white pearl and country cream ultra suede foundation sheet. We've got Cloud9 Swarovski AB. We've got flat back Xeris AB crystals. We've got bicones. We've got blush rose lock roses. We've got a mixed bag of flat back Swarovskis. We've got cup chain. We've got, oh my word, there's just loads. There's loads and loads and loads. And it's all on today's show. I can't wait for Linda to be in here. She's already here, you know. She's already here. She's in the corridor setting up. She's got loads. We've got hot fixing on shoes. We've got hot fixing on denim jackets. We've got hot fixing on sashes as well. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. So that's all coming up on today's show. It's going to be amazing. Text us. How are you? How are you this Wednesday morning. I'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word DM Studio. Your name, where you're from, normal number, charges apply. I'd love to hear from you today. Right, we do have a mystery box. I've already said that we've got a mystery box. I've already said about them. I've told everyone about the mystery box, Tom. Leah, look at your trainers. Oh. Oh. Can you get your foot up on this desk? You can. Come on. You're strong, not skinny. I reckon you can get your leg up there. Here we go, here we go. Ah! How cool are they? Yeah. What size are they? 6. Oh, same size as me. Perfect. They're beautiful. There she is, isn't she lovely? She caught the sun yesterday, looking nice and bronzed. Right, where are we going to go? So excited, so excited. Here we go. So, starting off today's show with a strand of gorgeous Kunzite. Tell you what, you look at this gem and it couldn't be anything else, could it? Couldn't be anything else. Couldn't be anything else. Certainly couldn't be a saucepan, could it? Couldn't be a shoe, could it? No. Obviously a genuine gemstone. This is genuine Kunzite in rounds. Absolutely beautiful. These are enormous 8mm rounds of genuine Kunzite that you're going to be getting here. Such an exciting genuine gemstone in the fact that you're going to be getting these beautiful purples and this gorgeous kind of blue kind of undertone going through the gemstone as well. So this gorgeous kind of purpley, pinky blue genuine gem. It's an amazingly rare genuine gemstone here. You're actually getting it here from South Africa. A lot of Kunzite can come from either South Africa, it can come from kind of the Rajasthan, Pakistan border as well. The Afghanistan-Pakistan border. The most amazing quality that you're going to be getting here. Really, really, really fantastic for this time of year. Fantastic for summer. Fantastic with your lighter gemstones like your multicolour opal. But then again, if you want to really kind of mix it up with something really hot and very intense, beautiful with something like your pink dyed tiger's eye bundle, which is coming up later on in today's show. We are dedicated, especially in this first hour, to bringing you the best possible prices, the best possible deals. Deals, and more amazing deals. Absolute. Get involved when you can. Here's your amazing price point today. Get involved! £21.95. These are 8mm Kunzite rounds. Very unusual to be able to bring you this kind of size, this kind of calibre of Kunzite in a strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Get involved either by giving us a call or by getting involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. And if you get involved on our website, if you want to multi-buy, you can do. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything and the quantity is available, you can absolutely do that. If you're calling us on our free phone number, then just speak to our call centre team. And if you want 2 or 3 or 4 of anything, just speak to them and ask them for it. And if the quantity is available, then we'll definitely be able to do that. There's loads of things you need to know when you come to Jewellery Maker, and it's all good stuff. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day, no matter how much you add onto your order. So you can add 100 items onto your order, and you're only paying £2.95 P&P, which is wonderful. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get a free tutorial booklet, a free tutorial DVD. All of these things are absolutely free with your first order. So even more reason to get involved with Jewellery Maker today. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related and really kind of craft related as well, because we're going to be bringing you our Hot Fix tool, which allows you to apply rhinestones and kind of Swarovski flatback stones onto really any item. There's a little excerpt from the booklet that you get free with your first order. Lots of information in there about findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. Your DVD goes into a lot more detail and gives you really fantastic demos in there. Why wait? I can't think of a reason why to wait. Well done. There's more of you putting these in baskets. I can understand why people put things in baskets. So when you go on our website, you have an option either to check out straight away or to pop something in your basket. And if you want to pop something in your basket, I can understand why you're doing it. You're doing it so you want to see what's coming up later in the hour, and then at the end of the hour you can decide what you want to check out. I totally get that. Almost everything in the first hour of the show is really, really, really low in quantity. So you really do need to be on the ball very, very quickly and checking your baskets out really quickly, particularly in the first hour of the show. Well done, everyone coming through to get that at just £21.95. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. Okay, so anyone who came through to get that, of course, you have got that £2.95 P&P, so you may as well add more onto your order. Yeah. I do. I take advantage of P&P sometimes. And do you know what? It's a no quibble 30-day money back guarantee. So even if you get these items home, you decide maybe something isn't for you or you're not 100% satisfied, send it back to JewelleryMaker. We will give you your money back. That's how much we love you. Exactly. That's how much we love you. Gertrude came through to get 2 of those strands of Kunzite. Is she going to be paying any more in P&P? No, just 1 lot. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, mamma mia! Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we had a strand of moonstone on Monday's show. It was absolutely gorgeous, and it was rainbow moonstone, very much like this, but it had black rutilated inclusions in, and we called it the dark side of the moonstone, which I think, you know, we need to possibly get a kit or a bundle. That was just a stroke of genius, one of my only strokes of geniuses ever. Oh, but there we go. The most amazing strand of rainbow moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, gorgeous. Loads of that beautiful rainbow schiller. That's the optical property that you get from natural moonstone. And really, depending on the quality and the caliber of the moonstone, really depends on the kind of colours and the amount of this gorgeous optical property you're going to get. The better the quality of the moonstone, the more blues, the more pinks, the more purples, the more greens you're going to be getting from the gemstone. And as you can see here, it's a full-on rainbow quality you're going to be getting from this amazing strand. It's all hand faceted, it's all hand drilled, completely natural as well. All the way from India, where a lot of top quality rainbow moonstone comes from. Really, really, really wonderful quality. And if you can imagine, all of these on the strand, they're all kind of crammed up together on the strand, and they still look brilliant. As soon as they're given a bit more light, a bit more room, and they're cut off the strand, they're going to look even better. So even when they're all cut on like this, they still look brilliant, which is absolutely awesome. Right, okay, so fantastic price point for you today. Get involved when you can. Here we go! £14.95. Absolutely brilliant. I've already got people coming through from California and the West Midlands. That's great to see. Well done. California, I wonder what time it is there. What are they, 9 hours behind? So it must be about, yeah. Hang on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12, 11, yeah, about 11 o'clock. That's not bad, is it? 11 o'clock at night, well done. Yeah, it's about 10 past 11, I think. Oh, it's 12:15. Oh, so they're 8 hours behind. There you go, almost there. Well, it was an effort, yeah, but you know, my little pea brain, I know. Oh, I do have a pea brain. Somewhere in all the cotton wool, there is a little brain. In all the cotton wool. It is, it's cotton wool and sawdust inside my head. Not a great deal else in there. Gorgeous, well done. £14.95. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Well done for 60 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check your baskets out. Don't forget, during this first hour particularly, quantities are very, very, very low. So it is well in your interest to check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done. Really beautiful quality there. That's for 60 carats of natural, proper rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Right. I can see Linda's bag in the studio. She's raring to go. She's chomping at the bit. I think we should get her on the show early. Linda, do you want to be on the show early, or are you happy drinking tea? It's up to you, Linda. There she is. There she is, skulking behind the set. Okay. We launched, in fact, we've got some of this coming up this weekend. Crystal mesh. This is the most amazingly amazing Swarovski product. It is truly addictive. It's absolutely amazing. This is astonishing. That, oh my goodness gracious me. That is a thing of beauty. These are all individual Swarovski, I guess you could describe them as rivulets actually, which are all connected together. The little loops underneath are really, really special. If I show you this way round, you can see underneath each one of the crystals, you're going to be getting 4 holes. So 2 holes in either direction, basically, north to south and east to west. You can use these crystals individually. You can leave them as is, all connected together. And I tell you something, a lot of our guest designers are actually using these all together in one strip. Literally just popping a shepherd's hook on top of one of these. They're really nice and light, and that is your, you know, that is an earring. How beautiful would that be? It is like a fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. It's just amazing. It's so silky. It's so snake-like. It's just beautiful. And like I say, you can use these crystals individually. You can take them off here and use them individually, or you can use it in one continuous sheet. Oh my word, that in a pair of earrings. I'm going to like a black tie thing on Saturday, and I tell you what, I would absolutely love to wear a pair of earrings, literally just these on a pair of shepherd's hooks, and that would be me. Now we've got lots of designs coming up this weekend with this incredible product. Crystal, Swarovski crystal mesh is absolutely beautiful. A lot of our guest designers are using these in all sorts of different ways. I know Gemma Crow, who's one of our guest designers, is extremely excited about using this. In fact, we've got Gemma Crow with us on Saturday, haven't we? I do beg your pardon, Friday, and she's used these incredible Swarovski elements in so many different ways. They're absolutely beautiful designs, honestly. So the price point is just incredible for this. It really, 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 really is. £22.95 for both of these. It is absolutely wonderful. If I can be honest with you, if you can be ahead of the game for this weekend, because all of the crystal mesh that we've got coming up this weekend is going to sell out, especially when you see the designs that we've got to support these incredible, this incredible product. So if you can get it ahead of the game, get it in time for the weekend, so you can literally be inspired by the designs that you see this weekend, and even, you know, ideally, you know, you can make your pieces along with the guest designer. Get it ahead of the game, because all of the crystal mesh that's going to be coming up this weekend is going to absolutely sell out. It's going to sell out in seconds. I've got a lot of people there. This is all your Swarovski Golden Shadow, by the way. I didn't point that out, which is one of the most popular qualities of Swarovski. Absolutely gorgeous quality. There's lots of you coming through. Lots of you with these in baskets. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Get this ahead of the game, because when we have the crystal mesh kind of launch this weekend, it is not going to last. They're all going to go. And when you see how easy it is to use as well, goodness gracious me, you're going to wish that you'd have taken advantage of this deal. So get it now. Well done. People coming through to get this. Check those baskets out. There's so many things that this will go with as well. If I can just show you this very quickly with your deal of the day today, because using it alongside gemstones, absolutely amazing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We've only got about 100 of the deal of the day today. It's amazing! Okay, let's put your little covers back on here, dudes. So I took the kids to see Despicable Me yesterday. Despicable Me 3. Amazing. It was, other films are available, really. It was absolutely hysterical. Especially for a child, as a child of the 80s, it was even funnier, because the villain is in it is a guy called, what's his name? Something, Balthazar Brat. And he's basically a child of the 80s, and he's got this incredible mullet. As a villain, he's got this incredible mullet, but he's kind of balding at the back. It's so funny. And there's this kind of Michael Jackson scene where he's kind of moonwalking on water. It's so funny. It's so funny. You got to watch it. It's one for all the family. So here we go. Are these the right? Is this the right? Is this the right one? Sterling silver, brushed beads. They're not highly shiny. They are brushed. So you get this gorgeous, a brushed oval bead quality here. They're 9 by 6 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. That's a very fast little Lazy Susan these are standing on. Blimey, there we go. It's like a sterling silver Stonehenge, isn't it? that recording. That was crazy. These are really, really beautiful. They're all oval in shape. They have got a really generous hole going through the center of the bead, which means if you want to put them on some of the chains that we have, some of the braids that we have, some of the thicker cords or wires that we have, then you should be able to, no problem whatsoever. With something like the deal of the day today, your gorgeous, genuine, natural Nepalese kyanite. We've only got about 100 of this available. Honestly, this is some of the finest kyanite I've ever seen in my life. Just gorgeous, beautiful. One in a wish bracelet kind of design. You know, it doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be overly kind of intricate and embellished. With the stunning brand new turquoise rounds that we've got coming up on today's show as well. Coming up at 9:45, just pop one of these in the center of that and wear it as a bracelet, wear it as a necklace, and have that in the center. How brilliant is that going to look? Yeah, gorgeous. Now, you're going to be getting 5 of these in total. They're all 925 sterling silver, and it's going to be the most amazing price point for all 5 of them, okay? So it's all precious metal quality that you're going to be getting. It's all 925 sterling silver. And I think the glory of having these brushed rather than highly polished means that you're going to get that kind of gentle glow rather than it being bright and shiny and lusterful. It's going to be much more of a gentle glow that you're going to be getting there. All 5 of these today. The most amazing deal! Would you like to see a price point? I do. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Don't give me that I was on the phone. I was on the phone 1, 2, whatever. Whatever. What was that? New stuff. More stuff. Who was that on the phone? Scottstone, find him on Facebook. 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 I think Scottstone, find him on Facebook needs to come down to the studio. And he needs to tell us about these new items which he's going to be sourcing for us. Scottstone. Find them on Facebook, The Safer of JewelleryMaker. Make your way to the studio, please. Carolyn Berkshire, you've come through to get 2 loads of these, darling. Well done. The great thing about that, obviously, is that you're going to be able to kind of stock up on these. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room, storage-wise. Absolutely gorgeous. Good morning, Carol, and all at JM. This is from Refat in the West Midlands. What time is the turquoise and pink tiger's eye? As I really want them, as I don't want to miss out, as I'm on the school run. So, pink tiger's eye bundle, 10:30. 10:30. Can we open these up for pre-orders, maybe? So, Refat, just to let you know, in the 9 o'clock hour, we will open this for pre-orders. And it's coming up at 10:30. And we'll open at 9 o'clock pre-orders for the turquoise as well, which is going to be coming up at 10:30. No, 10:45. 9:45. 9:45 for the turquoise. Gorgeous. How are you doing, Amelia, with all of the things that we have on today's show? Is it sending your...
Very delicate with them.
You're being very delicate with them. Just the 6 kits today, Amelia. Just the 6. 6 kits. Okay. Yes, I've got it here. Now. Oh. Got 2 rather kind of delicate, hungover bodies in the studio today. You knew you were coming to work. You knew you were coming to work. You need to be responsible. Responsible adults. So, the most beautiful blue opal rondells. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is sky blue. It's that gorgeous kind of Wedgwood blue. It's beautiful, isn't it? 110 carats of blue opal graduated plain rondells. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the great thing about these, you've got this really lovely graduation here. 6x3 to 11 by 6 mil in size. It's a 19 centimetre strand that you're going to be getting here. So lots and lots and lots of opportunity to be able to make everything from necklaces to bracelets to earrings. Can I pop it into my neckline? But, hey, what do you know? It would go very well with my shirt. Very well. Check it out. Look at that colour. Wedgwood blue. In fact, you know what? This shirt that I'm wearing today is an old shirt, and it used to be white. White really doesn't suit me, so I dyed it blue. And the colour of the dye that I dyed it was Wedgwood blue. It was described as a Wedgwood blue. Isn't that interesting? Maybe not. I don't know.
I like that story.
Is it a good story? It's both better than a diary story, and it's shorter than a diary story as well. Ah, £12.95, absolutely fantastic. I can tell the diary story if anybody's interested. Maybe we could diarise a time for me to tell the diary story. So just £12.95, well done. Isn't that a great, fantastic deal for you today? For your gorgeous natural African blue opal graduated plain rondelles. Absolutely stunning. And the great thing about these, of course, it will go with your silver, your rose gold, your yellow gold. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. For less than £15, you're going to be getting such an enormous carat weight. And it's a genuine sky blue. It's the kind of sky blue that everybody loves to see. It's always welcome to see this kind of cloudless blue sky. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Something just stuck into my leg. I don't know what it was. Yeah, something just stuck into my... What was that? Felt like a stingy kind of thing. What was that?
Not a jellyfish.
Not a jelly... Well, hopefully not a jellyfish. I'm petrified of jellyfish. Was it a hornet? Hopefully not a hornet. I don't know what it was. Ollie, Director Ollie's been stung by a jellyfish before. Does it really hurt? It stings so much, really. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. £12.95, the most amazing prize. But I'm just hearing Ollie's recount of being stung by a jellyfish. That sounds horrible. I'm so frightened of jellyfish.
I was kissed by an octopus. Yeah.
You've been kissed by an octopus. That's disgusting, Amelia.
It was on my foot.
It was on your foot. Did it hurt?
It all got all very rashy.
Went all rashy.
Then I had to have chemical urine on it. Yeah.
Well done to everyone coming through to get the blue opal, who were, yes, I'm sorry for not focusing on the gemstones this morning. The thought of being kissed by an octopus, that's disgusting. Tom's been kicked by a horse. Have you? Do you know what? These animal-related things are hilarious. Send us your text. What's happened to you? Have you been kicked by a horse? Have you been stung by a jellyfish? Have you... Ollie's been bitten by a snake? Oh, your own snake. Okay. Let's do a star by. Star by. Hello. So black spinel. By the way, we've got a mystery box. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Look at that lovely clip art slide we've got there. So first day we had jadeite. Yesterday there was turquoise yesterday. What is it today? Today, whatever is in the box has to go to £2.95. Woo! Can't wait for that. In the meantime, black spinel graduated faceted rondelles. Oh my word. Beautiful genuine gemstones. Such an amazing luster. The most amazing luster. The most amazing clean, clear, crisp, kind of hard, angular quality that this incredible genuine gemstone gives you. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's jet black. The quality you're going to be getting here, oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Jet black spinel. Yeah, the luster you get with these, it is like a mirrored quality that you get. The most amazing... what's that movie that Angelina Jolie was in? The Maleficent. No, not Tomb Raider, Amelia. The Maleficent. Tomb Raider. Maleficent. The Maleficent, or whatever it's called. What's it? And it's that kind of black, isn't it? It's that kind of evil, kind of goddess kind of black. It's like it's the blackest of blacks. So you put this next to black onyx, you put it next to black agate, and they look positively kind of smoky and kind of grey. This is jet black. Absolutely beautiful. The most amazing quality. Jill in Cambridge, you're straight in there. Well done, darling. If you ever want your jewellery to look instantly evening, instantly glamorous, instantly to have that really high-end kind of Cartier, Gucci, Chopard kind of look, this is going to be it. Black spinel gives you a luxury, an opulence that no other gemstone even comes close to. I just love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these are all faceted rondelles. The fact that you're getting a bit of light and a bit of space in between each one of these gemstones really allows you to look at the character of each one of these gems. Because even though they're kind of all the same kind of shape, and they've got roughly the same kind of facets on them as well, each one is going to have a little bit of a character there. This one here is really big and chunky. This one here is a real kind of slim gem. So is that one there is more rounded. Some of them are kind of charm shape and size, like that one there in particular, like their famous charm bracelets that you can get on the high street. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Here's your deal. $8.95, absolutely amazing. Not that kind of $24.95, $21.95 kind of price point, but just £8.95. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Well done. More of you coming through to get this. More of you checking your baskets out. This is really brilliant to see. Great with gold, fantastic with rose gold, brilliant with sterling silver as well. The ultimate in glamour, the ultimate in luxury, the ultimate in opulence as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. The most amazing genuine gemstone. Is that right? Angelina Jolie's got a black spinel collection. Wow. I tell you what, if there was any kind of megastar who would have a black spinel collection, it would be Angelina Jolie, wouldn't it? Absolutely awesome actress. Absolutely fantastic woman. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. Get those texts sent in as well. Have you ever been attacked by an animal? Basically. People who've been kicked by horses, butted by a goat. Oh, one of my worst ones. I've had a squirrel run up my leg before. Frightened the living daylights out of me. Ran up my leg and kind of looked at me, and I kind of batted it off. It was horrible. What are you doing in the mystery box and the kits? I have a hospital appointment this morning and don't want to miss out. Janine, right. Kits are coming up. Don't miss your appointment, for goodness sake. Kits are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 3 kits in the 9 o'clock hour. 3 kits in the 12 o'clock hour. And then we've got the mystery box coming up when? In about 10 minutes. Okie dokie. Brill. Here we go. Okay. My mum, this is from Nikki. My mum was stung by a jellyfish when she was 13. She was stung. Oh, when she was 13, she was stung by over 300 bees. Oh no, 300 bees. Jill, morning all. I was bitten, thankfully, by a baby huntsman spider when I was on holiday in Melbourne. It was a nightmare, loving the show. Is that like the Black Widow?
They're beige, the huntsmans.
Ah! Sue says, in Tunisia, no, it's not there. In Tunisia, in the sea, saw a carrier bag. No, that's like a Portuguese man of war thing, isn't it? Floating towards me. Put hand out to push it away, and jellyfish wrapped around my arm. No, I am. Oh, I'm so scared of jellyfish. I hate them. I hate them. Do they chase you? Do they chase you? But they wrap around. Director Ollie apparently has been stung in the mouth by 2 wasps. A lot of people get stung in the mouth by bees and wasps that fly into kind of drinks cans, and then they have a sip of their drink and. Oh my word! Honestly, I am genuinely feeling a little bit at the minute. Susan says, I was kissed by a giraffe at Chester Zoo. It leaned over a wall and licked the side of my face. That's gorgeous. They've got really long tongues, haven't they? Long black tongues. That's awesome. I like that. I like that. Apparently, my mum was savaged by her guinea pig. From Sally in Hemel Hampstead. Savaged by a guinea pig. Savaged by a guinea pig. I can just imagine it. That's the kind of noise they make, isn't it? Don't know what noise Amelia was just making there. That was not a guinea pig. That was not a guinea pig. Sterling silver, two-tone. Rose gold and sterling silver popcorn chain. Popcorn. So you've got 925 sterling silver and rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in two chains here. So gorgeous popcorn chain. Look at the beautiful beads on the bottom of the chain there. That is to add a little bit of weight, that kind of pendulum quality, and also to stop your chain going through the sliding clasp. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the most amazing quality here. This is your proper sliding clasp. You've got two loops at the top here. Now, in between those two loops, you could put anything you like. You could put the deal of the day, so you could put kyanite. Just hold the kyanite up, actually. Just there. That would look fantastic. It looks like quad tanzanite, doesn't it? You could get the black spinel that we've just done and put a collection of, I don't know, 5 or 6 of those in there. You could put whatever you like there. One gemstone, you could put some Swarovski. We've got some gorgeous Swarovski bicones in the show today, which you might want to pop in the centre there. Whatever you like. The great thing about this is you have options. The fact that you've got a lovely sliding clasp, but now in a bracelet, it's wonderful because, of course, it means one size fits all. And also you get that really beautiful quality that only really a sliding clasp can give you. That lovely kind of weighted pendulum-like quality that only a sliding clasp can give you. And if you look at any of the big kind of designers, if you look at Tiffany's or if you look at Links of London, or if you look at Monica Vinader and what they're doing in a lot of their designs, a lot of them have got these gorgeous big heavy, well, say heavy, kind of substantial sliding clasps in them to really add that kind of sense of quality to the jewellery. And it really does do. You're starting off with a really fantastic base here, with a really fantastic quality, and you can have whatever you like to in the centre of your bracelet. Now, price point for these is absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. £17.95. And it's all precious metal. It's all precious metal. That mixed metal quality is just beautiful, isn't it? Everybody is mixing up their precious metals at the minute, whether it's silver and gold or gold and rose gold or rose gold and silver, you know, whatever it may be. And it really does work. We've got this bracelet, by the way. We've got it in yellow gold as well. So if you wanted to mix up the qualities even more, so maybe you want a yellow gold slider on there, have a look on our website on jewellerymaker.com, and we'll be undoubtedly we'll be able to bring more kind of precious metal elements to you. And if you want to kind of mix them up even more, then you absolutely can do. Well done. Collector in Northamptonshire there, that's great to see. Well done. Fantastic quality. Do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Absolutely wonderful. The most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Well done. Okay. Right, should we do it? 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 Mystery box. Okay. I've wanted to look, believe you and I. Whatever is in this box is going down to £2.95. It's a mystery. Whatever is inside this box is going to £2.95. It's a natural genuine gemstone. I'm being told. 260 carats of a natural genuine gemstone. How many have we got? 194 available. Okay. Should we try and sell that out at 295, whatever it is? In fact, do you know what? Start getting on the phone lines now. Start getting involved right now. Start calling us now, 0800 644 655. Start calling us right now. Start getting involved right now. Okay? Because whatever's inside this box is a natural genuine gemstone and it's going to £2.95. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Are you ready? Are you steady? I don't know what it is, by the way. I haven't looked. Ooh. No. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. 260 carats of genuine Mookite nuggets. Yours today, $2.95. It's an 85 centimetre strand. Absolutely amazing. There are millions of you there. We have 194. Let's sell this bad boy out. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Well done to Jackie, well done to Coletta in Northamptonshire, well done to Adrian, well done to Georgina, well done to Heather, Susan, Jeffrey, and oh my word, Sheila, Cheryl, Michelle, Patricia, Tracy, Collector, Marie, Sue, Jackie. Oh my word, there's loads of you. There's millions of you coming through. It's just $2.95. Your deal today, absolutely amazing for an 85 centimetre strand of completely natural Mookite. Look at that! Absolutely incredible. Well done. There's millions of you there. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. I've got 194 of them available. Are they going to sell out? As my mother would say, I should cocoa. Absolutely well done. There's millions of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just $2.95 for 260 carats of genuine natural Mookite. It's brilliant. There's loads of you coming through. There's millions of people. Well done, well done, well done. This is absolutely fantastic. Julie on the Isle of Wight. I'm still here, Carol. Oh, my word. You were with us all of Sunday, all of Monday, presumably all of yesterday, and she's here today. Unfortunately, my husband, Tiara Dave, of course, because he modelled the tiara. Do you remember? Whose elbow was that? Ah.
Sorry.
I had an elbow in shot, apparently.
That's all right, Linda. I was just reading out a text from a customer.
Sorry, customer who texted. I heard Tiara Dave, which I thought was probably
Julie from the Isle of Wight. Her husband, she sent in a Wall of Fame entry, and her husband was modelling the tiara that she made.
Okay.
He didn't know that she was taking a photo.
Oh, a bit like my elbow then.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Wasn't actually going to introduce Linda yet.
Oh gosh.
My husband, Tiara Dave, is back and has taken back possession of the remote control. Oh, rubbish. That's no good. Tiara Dave, you're no fun at all. He's no fun at all, is he? Goodness gracious me. Well done. There's still loads of you coming through to get this. Look at this, lovely Linda. 260 carats of Mookite nuggets, 85 centimetres round for $2.95. I know.
£2.95.
£2.95. It was in a mystery box. There's no expense there with this mystery box, you know.
Wow. Sorry, it's a little bit early in the before 9 o'clock. I can't take shocks like that.
Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. There's loads of you coming through. It is going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Georgina, East Riding of Yorkshire, you were the first person to come through and get this. Well done. Well done, you. I bet you are literally rubbing your hands together going, oh, yeah, got a good deal there. Well done. There's loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out. What is there to think about? Don't kind of leave it in your basket and then see what happens at the end of the hour. And, oh, yes, well, I might want to check. It's £2.95. It's £2.95. What's the mystery box going to be tomorrow? We don't know. We don't know. We've got it, by the way. Can I just say we've got it? What is this?
It's one of these.
Oh, Linda. It's the hot fix tool.
It is.
Have you literally been wandering around your house hot fixing things?
Totally, absolutely, completely and utterly. I mean, there's nothing that you can't hot fix, fortunately or unfortunately.
Is your husband safe?
Just about.
You haven't tried to hot fix him?
At this moment in time, and I haven't bought it in because I haven't finished it, but he's actually down a tie he didn't know he'd...
A little bow tie would be nice.
Yeah, I've already done that. Some while ago, yeah, I did that. I'm looking for little lights now.
Oh, fantastic. Your incredible Beadsmith hot fix tool is going to be coming up a bit later on in the show. When is this coming? When is this coming up, lovey? We're going to do it in the next hour. Stuff it. We're going to do it in the next hour. Stuff it. We've only got 140 available. It's all going to go. It's all going to go. Come on, then. 6 kits. 6 kits. The 6 shakes, 6 sheep sick. Good tongue twister there. Are you sure about this, Tom? Premiere to the morning show. Blue. Diamonds. Blue diamonds. Wow. Is there anything more luxurious than a strand of blue diamonds? Is there anything more opulent than blue diamonds? I mean, this is absolutely incredible. 4 carats of blue diamonds. Absolutely incredible. I can't quite believe this, and do you know what? I am going to count the gemstones on here because I think it is important that you know exactly what you're going to be getting here. So, excuse me a sec. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. 61 gemstones on this strand. So you're getting a 9 centimetre strand, and in a 9 centimetre strand, there's approximately 61 blue diamonds. You know and I don't. Okay, so diamonds are the hardest mineral known to man. They are 10 on the Mohs scale. They are virtually indestructible. They're absolutely amazing. Even the smallest diamonds on this strand are going to pack a punch. Even the smallest diamonds on this strand in a beautiful ring, in a gorgeous pair of earrings, with the stunning Swarovski hot fix that we've got coming up today. Absolutely perfect. I mean, you imagine the impact even the smallest diamonds are going to have in a gorgeous ring. The luster you get even from the smallest, and then you've got the largest diamonds. I mean, goodness gracious me, you've got something here which is utterly fantastic. Now, if you make a full kind of band of diamonds here, that really is actually only using that much. You could easily get 2. You could easily get 2 out this strand. I mean, how amazing would that be? I mean, wedding bands. I mean, the ideas just flow, don't they? And if you're going to be using them, maybe with some sterling silver wire, I'd only use it with the highest quality elements that we have here on JewelleryMaker. So whether that's the precious metal beading thread or precious metal wire, that's what I'd use these with. You know, it's got to be the best of the best of the best. It's got to be the best quality items that money can buy, because you're getting something here which is synonymous with, oh goodness me, Bulgari, Cartier, which is synonymous with Van Cleef, which is synonymous with Boodles and De Beers. You know, these are diamonds, synonymous with celebrities. I don't know if you've ever seen any of Laura Binding, who's one of our guest designers, any of her spiral rings. But doing a spiral ring with blue diamonds, I mean, that is the kind of thing which you would, I mean, I would not feel comfortable selling that for less than kind of £300-400, you know, because you get, it's a 4-carat diamond ring you'd be making there. You know, you're getting something of such importance. Now, we have to bring you a price point for these. We have to. How many of these do we have, Tom? Seriously? I've got 16 chances available. I've seen diamond strands on JewelleryMaker for £400 before. And they've been absolutely beautiful. And they've been incredible. And they've been of this kind of carat weight. Blue diamonds have the kind of the edge, don't they? I mean, we can bring you silver diamonds, we can bring you black diamonds, we've even been able to bring you pink diamonds and green diamonds, but I think probably the most popular colour of diamonds on JewelleryMaker is this. It's the blue diamond. I have 16 chances available. There's you and 16 other people in the world who'll be able to use this, whether it's going to be on your wedding day and it's going to be your something blue, or it's going to be your wedding bands, or whether it's going to be a commission, whether it's going to be something that you get just in case somebody in years to come says, do you know what, I really fancy diamonds in my pieces. And it's one of those rare occasions where I can bring a massive quantity, relatively speaking, 16 chances in the world. Your price point today is utterly fantastic. Wow, $169.95. Utterly fantastic. That is brilliant. That works out to £42.48 per carat of blue diamonds. That is absolutely amazing. You try and get a cluster ring of blue diamonds anywhere else for under £50 a carat, and honestly, that is amazing. That was up to £2.79 per gemstone. Well done. Now, I've got a few of you who are interested, a few of you hovering on the phone lines there. $169.95 is absolutely amazing for the quality you're getting and for the quantity you're going to be getting as well. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You also have the opportunity to get a certificate of authenticity for an extra 25p. So for an extra 25p, you've got your certificate of authenticity, and that tells you all the information you need to know about these diamonds. Have they been heated? What's the carat weight? What's the cut? You know, all that kind of information, which is really, really, really invaluable. Absolutely amazing. 16 opportunities are not there anymore. I do have collectors there. This is great to see. Well done. For $169.95. Get involved when you can. Either check your baskets out as quickly as you can on our website, or call through. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, and absolutely add this onto your order. Amazing quality there for $169.95. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing treat. Well done. Beautiful quality there. Stunning. Right, more black spinel, 160 carats. Oh my word. Hang on. There we go. Oh wow. Faceted top drill drops of black spinel. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Linda, does anything say sophistication more than a black spinel?
Absolutely not. No, without a doubt. I mean, it's just got everything that sophistication defines.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, and obviously it goes with absolutely everything as well, so you can actually even daytime it or really evening it.
I think with the kits you've got today...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
With the hot fix kits that Linda's got today, this is absolutely right. This is absolutely right. Look at these kind of pieces that Linda's made here. Honestly, absolutely exquisite items of jewellery that Linda's made here, which with your black spinel, yeah, it really would help to give these beautiful Swarovski elements an extra edge, an extra push. Now, the lustre you're going to be getting here, because these have been faceted, the lustre you're going to be getting here is clear, crisp, it is defined, it is angular, it is a hard lustre that you get, which gives you so much wonderful sparkle. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I've already got interest there on the phone lines, interest already coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Your price point today is absolutely astonishing. 160 carats of your black spinel graduated faceted pairs. Here we go! All the way down, $14.95. Wowza! You know and I know, 2 of these gorgeous black spinels and a pair of earrings, and you could easily charge that for just 2 of these and a pair of sterling silver earrings, couldn't you? Gorgeous. What about with the beautiful brushed beads that we bought you earlier on, the gorgeous oval brush beads that we bought you earlier on? Come here, little tinker. There we go. There you are. Start using these together. How beautiful is that going to be? A really lovely, soft, gentle glow from your brushed oval beads with that bright luster, that bright, clear, clean luster of the black spinel. That's just going to look amazing, isn't it? Well done. Isn't that beautiful? And the luster on there is almost mirror-like, isn't it? It's just so, it's such a straight, kind of clear luster that you get. It's not like the luster you get from, I don't know, lapis lazuli, which is kind of mottled. It's a really kind of mirror-like luster that you get. Gorgeous. Caroline, well done. To Isabel, well, I've got more bidders coming through, this time in Jill in Cambridge here. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Please look back on our website on jewellerymaker.com at items that we've just bought to you. See, yeah, like the 295 mookite that we bought to you. 295 mookite! We've got about 20 of the mookite left, by the way. From the 194 quantity that we started off with. Margaret, well done to you as well. I think wind is getting round about the wind is getting round. Word is getting round. Everybody's getting wind of the. Just calm down.
Wind.
Calm down.
You're just digging a deeper hole, Carol.
Everybody's getting wind of the mystery box deals which are coming up. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. You also know what I mean. Everybody's getting wind of the of the mystery box deals that Tom is supplying us with every morning. You might have wind already. I don't know. Have you got wind, Linda?
Shall I try?
I always have wind. It's happened before on air. You might be laughing. Linda has.
Dear. No, I'm fine, thank you.
Been rather windy on air before. When she was laughing, something made her laugh. Coming up in the next hour. Not 1, not 2, 3 kits. La la la.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello down there.
Looking very short today, I have to say. I know, got me.
You got your flats on.
Got my flats on, yeah. Oh, Linda Brumwell. Can I hot fix that?
Linda Brumwell.
I could hot fix that easily.
Designer.
Not even guest designer.
No, we can't get rid of her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Linda Brumwell, presenter. Excuse me?
I've been uploaded.
What about me? Can we have Carol Roach, the talent? Carol Roach, GIA-AJP, designer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to be guiding you through some of my designs today that I've created.
Yes, absolutely.
How are you, by the way?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Have you been having fun with the hot fix?
I have, incredibly so. It is addictive. We'll go over that in a minute, literally, with hot fix.
Oh! So we've got the hot fix coming up in this hour. We've only got about 140 of these available. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah, let's open pre-orders for it.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Should
we just do it?
Yes, it really is a magical tool. I had its predecessor, and this is so much better.
Well, that is good to know. This is available for pre-orders right now, everyone. Woo-woo! Gorgeous. Okay. Not 1, not 2, but 3 kits. Right, okay, so... beautiful pieces. That is gorgeous. I love it. What we've got here are 3 kits, all which have got this kind of sparkly element. There are 2 parts, there are 2 kits which have got this kind of Swarovski hot fix quality, and then the third part of the kit has got pearls, findings, and it's got more Swarovski in there as well, hasn't it? There's loads and loads and loads coming up. I love that.
Yeah, well, it's just a little notebook I had as a present for my birthday this year, and I thought when I was walking around that is definitely not good enough for me. I have definitely got the Swarovski hot fixes. And the pen.
It is definitely not good enough.
I actually nearly
hotfixed, isn't she?
I actually nearly hotfixed the tool, and then when I went to hotfix this tool, this fantastic
it's already
tool,
been hotfixed.
already been hotfixed.
I don't know how long Linda's going to be with us today. She might be escorted off the premises. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, is it ridiculous? Funny ridiculous? Can you guess what
it is? No, it's amazing. Well,
it started off as something.
It's a couple of things for me. I think that is either a jellyfish. So there's the top of the jellyfish.
You're in the right area.
With the tentacles. and then the fishtail at the bottom, it's a mermaid, isn't it?
Thank you. It is a mermaid with very long hair.
Oh, she's swimming with her back to you.
Yes, she's swimming with her back to you. She's going up for that nucleated pearl.
Isn't she? Isn't she just? Now, the pearls, which Linda's done this with, are available in one of our kits today. Mm-hmm. Woo! One of the first times I bought you seed pearls in a kit for a long time. It's gorgeous. That's coming up in the third part of the kit. Oh, this is amazing. Those lips. That is gorgeous. That's like Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge kind of lips, isn't it?
It actually, you're quite correct, actually. Ooh. It did start off as lips, and I was really happy with the lips. But because I'm working with all this gorgeous Swarovski, I thought, okay, let's put a little dangle from it. And then I thought it had turned into a toadstool. And then I actually thought it had turned into a hairy lip. Jellyfish will work. Jellyfish will do. We'll stay on the mermaidial jellyfish. A hairy lip. But I love it, so I thought, yes, you're coming with me. I love it. You have to have a laugh.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah, absolutely you would, yes.
So, first part of the kit, Linda. Oh, that is beautiful. Dum dum da dum da da da. Because there's 6 kits on today's show. Ultra suede. Now, why is this so useful when you're doing things like your hot fixing, Linda?
It is possibly one of the best surfaces that I've used for hot fix. Obviously, it's a backing foundation for any textile work. But particularly with that necklace on the end, that triple sort of circle necklace on the very end there.
It's beautiful.
It's worked absolutely beautifully with that. I have not had the pleasure of having this ultra suede in this size before, so it's a big bonus. It's much bigger.
It's got a lovely colour to it. So if you are going to be using it as a base, as a backing quality for your shibori ribbon pieces, so items like this which are going to be really quite large single pieces, if you want a lovely back to them, then using something like this really neutral ultra suede is wonderful. What's so wonderful about this as well, of course, is with the triple kind of a concentric circular piece which is on the end, is it can be that feature, and against the glory of all of those Swarovskis, absolutely beautiful. Now, it is a big square you're going to be getting here, more than enough for all of these pieces. Really, really, really fantastic. If you're into your shibori, if you're into your soutashing, this is absolutely perfect. And as you said, Linda, any kind of textile medium, so even for your fascinators, it could be a brooch back, it could be a fascinator base, couldn't it?
Oh,
gorgeous.
Yeah,
you're also going to be getting ribbon. Now, this is proper satin ribbon, isn't it? If I just take this off here, actually. What I love about this is it's satiny on both sides. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a double-sided satin ribbon that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the quality of this. Sometimes ribbon, it can have a very obvious side, kind of a more dull side and a more satiny side. This, I think, is satiny on both sides. Is it, or is it not?
Yeah, no, I think it is, actually. I think you're quite right. It has... this is what, I've forgotten the name of the flowers that Kleshner...
The Kanzashi flowers.
That's it, the Kanzashi flowers. This is what Kleshner uses for Kanzashi flowers. And this is what a lot of textile workers, textile designers use a lot in their work. You can actually make all or any type of flower from ribbon. Obviously, it's sort of a stylised look to it, but it really behaves itself well, and being such a wide gauge ribbon as well, it really opens up essentially something to get some statement from it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it is very difficult to get hold of satin ribbon, which is satiny on both sides. It normally has a dull side and a satiny side, but to get hold of this kind of quality ribbon is really quite difficult. What diameter is it? It's 36 millimetres. Wow, that's amazing. And it's not white, it's like an ivory, isn't it?
It's like it's a bridal white, I think is what
yes,
we call
absolutely. It. Absolutely. Now, you're also going to be getting Lots of Swarovski flat back hot fix beads here. Okay, so where should we start? Let's start with these beautiful pearls. I haven't seen these ones before. You're going to be getting 48 of these, and these are your flat back, your Swarovski flat back hot fix white pearls. You're going to be getting them in 3.9 mil sizes. There's 48 of these, okay? Then you're going to be getting 48 in a light grey, which is slightly smaller, so 2.8 mil in size. So 2.8 mil in the grey and 3.9 in the white, okay? 48 in both of those. You're then going to be getting, oh my word, what's this one here?
It's a beauty, isn't it? This is a bit
flat back Xeris crystal. Oh, wow, they're beautiful. They're 3 mil in size, okay? And you're getting 48 of those. They are beautiful. And they've got this lovely flat back, which when you come to use them with the hot fix tool, you'll understand why it's so brilliant that these have got a flat back on them. The final element you're going to be getting here are hot fix drops. Now, let me get these off here. Here we go. So these are hot fix drops. They are gorgeous, Linda.
They are superb, aren't they?
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
You couldn't get any more shiny or diamond-esque than these. I mean, you know, this is like the diamond that I yearn for. I'm yearning for like a teardrop diamond ring.
Oh, my word.
And this is what I need to take to the shop and say, get me one of these.
Get me one of these, exactly. Already, I'm looking at all of these hot fix elements and I'm thinking wedding veils, I'm thinking shoes, I'm thinking wedding bag, I'm thinking your dress. You can see here, actually, on the end here, Linda's used these hot fix elements on the back of a pair of shoes, and they look absolutely gorgeous. You can use them in a multitude of ways. I think really the way to kind of find out what they're going to work on is just to have a go. I think that's probably how you kind of found out, Linda, isn't it? What kind of what works. Next to the shoes, actually, you can see this beautiful wedding sash, which is great, obviously, for things like hem weekends, but you know, also for things like garters as well. Ribbons for the back of chairs, you know, in oh, that's beautiful, and that ribbon is gorgeous, Linda, with that gorgeous kind of carnation-like quality there. Isn't that beautiful? You can see as well the kind of fabrics you can pop it onto. It's on the elastic from this book, it's on the actual book, and it's on the pen as well. I'll just take the pen. Oh, you can actually see the pen there. Incredible. It's a great way of accessorizing items that you've already got, kind of blinging items that you've already got. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely, lovely, lovely quality. This kit is about to sell out. I've got so many people coming through to get it already. I've got 3 parts to this kit. Okay, this is the first part. Your price point today is absolutely brilliant. Here we go, straight down, no messing around, all the way down, £21.95. Wow. How brilliant is that?
That's like incredible. That's superb.
Isn't it?
Really,
I've got people buying 3s of this kit. I've got loads of people coming through. So you're going to be getting your white pearls, which are 3.9 mil. You're going to be getting your 2.8 mil grey pearls, 48 in each one of those. You're then going to be getting your flat back Xeris Swarovski round flat back beads, and then you're going to be getting your drops as well. 6 of those, absolutely fantastic, all for £21.95. Don't forget, with the satin ribbon and with the ultra suede as well. What a fantastic price point for all of this.
Stunning, isn't it? When my daughter got married, I used, we had the dress made by a dressmaker, and she sort of left the little cap sleeves and the belts, well, the sash, the cap sleeves, and just coming down the trail of the back of her dress.
Wow.
She left that as a blank canvas for me, and I used 7,500 crystals.
How many?
7,500, so on, and hot fix. And she had some little Victorian satin boots, and I hot fixed those too.
No, really?
Yeah.
And when you think about, what was the name of her who got married?
Swarovski.
Swarovski, what's her name?
Giselle, is it? Was it Giselle?
No, she's got quite a... She's got quite a normal name, I think. But anyway, she got married
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, she got married 3 or 4 weeks ago, and she wore a dress embellished with, I think, was it $500,000 Swarovski crystals?
Yeah. I think it was £750,000 the dress was valued.
Yeah. And she had the wedding dress, and then she wore a beautiful exactly the same dress in red as well, and it just looked amazing. There's something about adding Swarovski elements, not just to your bridal gowns and to your veils and to your and to your wedding bags and your wedding sashes as well, but also to your everyday items as well. That's really going to take it to the next level, whether it's going to be a handbag or a purse or a filofax, you know, whatever it's going to be. And these are the kind of elements that can really make the difference. This is beautiful. And I can imagine at craft fairs as well, if you just buy off the internet a load of notebooks and you just hot fix them, you could even do items whilst people wait and say, well, what's your initials? Okay, well, I'll put your initials on there. You know, I mean, there are so many different ways in which you can use
I
these.
actually have got. I was in Nottingham one day in the lace market, and there was a little even more vintage area in there. And I was lucky enough to pick up a little bit of Honiton lace, which is absolutely glorious.
Beautiful.
So I framed that behind some glass, and I've actually hot fixed an L on the front, very sort of, and I love it.
Oh,
I
how
absolutely
gorgeous.
love it. It's in my downstairs loo, and I love it. Downstairs loos are good because everybody gets to see things.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
So, and I love it to bits.
Yeah,
absolutely
gorgeous.
love it to bits.
You were talking about putting hot fix on the front of your on the front of the glass over the beautiful Honiton lace.
Exactly.
What about doing it on a picture frame? What about
there isn't anything that you can't hot fix. I mean, even things, door handles. I mean, they're really. It's actually a struggle to find something that you can't hot fix to.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And then, of course, don't forget you can use it with your cerulean. You can use it with your cerulean to create these really gorgeous kind of encrusted pieces. You can use it with your shibori ribbon. There are so many ways in which you can use this incredible kind of hot fixed quality. Really, really, really wonderful. Okay, that part of the kit is about to sell out. I've got loads of people with us in the baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Thanks, lovey. Let's do the next part of this kit. Oh my word, this is absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
Just look at the colours that are bouncing off from the lights.
Yeah, amazing. Just to let you know, the Hot Fix tool is available for pre-orders. 20% of the stock has been allocated already. It's just to let you know, it will really sell out. And almost half of the turquoise is gone. Oh, wow. Almost half of the turquoise is gone. It's available for the pre-orders, everyone, just so you know. Now, love the Swarovski elements. Look at the stars.
Yeah.
I'll come to the stars in a minute. Let's talk you through these beautiful round, flat-backed hot fix rounds. So you're going to be getting, oh wow, and a pack of 100 of these. Wow, there's 100 of these.
Look at that. I mean, even if you do a little sketch, say, of a little Scotty dog, because that's what that reminded me when I looked up at the screen there. If you do a little sketch or something and hot fix it completely, and I actually, it's just reminded me, my 4 nieces are dancers, and I have hot fixed many a leotard.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
And even the dance tights and things like that. So you know it, and you look at the before and after of the price of the non-Swarovski'd, and then the Swarovski hot fix and crystals.
And what you're using here is such a premium product as well. It's not like you've hot fixed using some kind of nondescript crystal. You're doing it with Swarovski. So you've got 100 in this mixed bag here. Now these are 3.1. Okay, so 3.1 to 7. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Yeah, 3.1 to 7.1 in size. Absolutely amazing.
That mixed bag.
Oh no, hang on. This is the mixed bag.
Yeah, this is the mixed bag.
So these are 2 separate elements. I do beg your pardon.
This mixed bag.
Wow.
I didn't spot it for like all of 30 seconds, and I thought, wow, how clever is that?
A mixed bag.
A mixed bag.
Oh, definitely.
Is so clever, because then you can create some form of a graduation up and down and things like that, and pattern, and obviously use the larger ones for sort of animal eyes and things like. It's just such a vast area that you can use them in.
I've seen these being used down the back of a pair of tights, you know, like the old seam-on tights. They look amazing. And of course, with that graduated quality, you can absolutely get that. I didn't realise that you're getting 100 in the mixed bag, and then another 100 in the black, flat back 4 mil. That's amazing. So 200 here already. Okay, so 200 Swarovski flat backed elements already. Then you're going to be getting 6 drops, so 6 of your pear drops. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that just
They're beautiful.
Exquisite.
Absolutely
Oh
beautiful.
gosh, look at the light it's casting on my finger actually from underneath.
Yeah, that's AB, and you can see the sort of the way it's being cut with that really broad facet on the side.
Yeah.
It really creates the texture that you need.
Doesn't it just? And then these stars.
Oh, these are just so...
They are delicious.
They're heartbreakingly beautiful. Heartbreakingly beautiful.
Oh, wow. Now, these are 5-pronged stars. Oh, wow. You're getting 6 of these. They're flat backed again, so perfect to use with your hot fix tool. I can see how you've used them, Linda, and I tell you something, you've got one that's been used, just one little one there.
Yeah, that's just like a little starfish in a hair that was made. Sort of thing. And the thing is about these as well, they're flat back crystals, but they're not flat back crystals, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
The back's flat, yes. But because you've got the convex of the crystal itself, it does provide that texture. And just one, even adorned inside the rest of those pearls and that, it will
right in there.
Stand out.
They are just unbelievable. And then look at all these elements here. I mean, look at how beautifully they shine when they're all together, when they're en masse, as it were. They look equally as beautiful. So whether it's just one picking out a bit of definition and defining that design, or whether it's a whole load of them and you really have those kind of almost jewel, diamond encrusted design qualities, it's absolutely beautiful. So in this pack, there are 212 Swarovski flat-backed hot fix elements. You don't have to hot fix them. You can use them with your cerulean. You can use them with your shibori ribbon. You can just glue them on. You know, it really is entirely up to you. Personally, I would get the hot fix tool. It's very, very popular already. Look at how fantastic that is. You can pre-order your hot fix tool right now, by the way. And also, I think we should probably pick this up as well.
Yeah, this is using the components from the next kit.
So this is using components from the next kit. But look at this. Look at what you can do. It's just beautiful. Look at what can be achieved with this incredible Swarovski look. Isn't that beautiful? Really push yourselves, push your imagination. Linda, you must be so proud of that. You're grinning there.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. It's just beautiful. I'm thinking about cushion covers because you've done love on the back of the denim jacket as well, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Loving it. Loads of people coming through to get this. Loads and loads and loads. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, right. Here's your amazing price point. It's absolutely incredible. Here we go all the way down to just $24.95. That is a joke. That is 12 pence per Swarovski. Incredible. This is just wonderful, isn't it? And I really sense your passion for this, Linda. You know, you said this morning, you bought in all these different elements, all these shoes and denim jackets, and you said, and I hope you like what I've done with the kits as well, as in kind of more conventional kind of jewellery making pieces. It's absolutely amazing, and clearly I can almost see the journey that you've been through. You've kind of sat there and go, will it go on that notebook? Oh, I wonder if I can embellish the pen with it. Or I wonder if I can do a shell with it.
Yeah, as I said before, that whatever you feel you want to hot fix, you can hot fix.
Yeah.
And it's particularly if you invest in the tool. As I say, I had its predecessor. This one only arrived 3 days ago because it only just come into stock, back into stock. So Helena kindly sent it to me. And I can honestly say, hand on heart, that this tool is amazing. It's a vacuum and a melter of the glue.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it really is 2-in-1, and it just makes... when it comes to a little bit of demoing in a bit, I can sort of give you a few top tips as well on using the tool, because it is really the right thing for the job.
And do you know what? If you find that for whatever reason you can't hot fix onto a certain surface, what's the worst that can happen? You know, you find that you can't hot fix onto that surface. That's all right. You've got 1,000,001 other surfaces that you can hot fix onto.
Just very quickly, in case I forget, I've recently had a new bathroom refit, and I've got like a tap over the bath that comes out of the wall.
Yeah.
So I've got the tap where you obviously turn the water on, and then just literally a rectangle coming towards you. I've actually hot fixed that.
Oh, I bet that looks amazing.
And it does. It does. And when I say I've hot fixed it, I will bring it in, bring a photograph in. When I can't bring the bath and the wall in, but I will bring in a photograph of it. I'm still just doing the size part of it. But as I said before, with I've got a huge picture of Marilyn Monroe in the bathroom wall as well. And I've actually hot fixed her in little places. Fleur, our guest designer, Fleur Hastings here, kindly did me, you know her Marilyn Monroe that
with
she
the
did?
bare copper sheets.
She did me one of those, and I'm just going to do a little, I want to do Happy Birthday, Mr. President, on it.
Fabulous.
You know,
How brilliant.
It's just endless, the amount of ideas that you get.
You're absolutely right. She's, you know, Linda is dead right. And honestly, I could just imagine her kind of going around the house looking for things to hotfix. It is addictive. It's just gorgeous. Everything from mobile phone cases to school bags to pencil cases to, you know, it is absolutely to glasses to kind of the arms on your pair of glasses.
Absolutely.
And the great thing is, because it's so portable, because it's so kind of instant as well, if you want to set up a craft stall and just do hot fixing and that is your thing, and you just sell lots of plain notebooks or you know, whatever it may be, spectacle cases, cards, you can personalise those pieces. People can pick their Swarovski flatback elements and the colours that they want, and they can be part of the making process.
Have you seen the very, I was watching a programme some months ago now, and there was a Bling Your Vehicle programme, but very high end. So like the highest end of the highest end, really, that you can imagine. And these cars go in for something like a month to 6 weeks to these particular places that
so these places that
and they come out
them.
totally hot fixed.
Gorgeous.
Baths and everything.
Everything. The cogs are turning, aren't they? Brilliant. Okay, so third part of this kit. Now, this is very, very, very special. You're going to be getting Swarovski elements here. You're going to be getting findings. Let's talk about the findings first, actually. Silver-plated base metal findings. You've got chain, earring findings, head pins, crimp beads, all of your essential findings. There's a couple of clasps in there as well. Just fantastic. It's a 21-piece silver-plated base metal findings pack. The Swarovski you're going to be getting here, just gorgeous. Okay, so you're going to be getting here bicones, okay? You're going to be getting AB bicones, which are these ones here, and these are 3mm in size, okay? So there's 48 of these ones in total. You can really tell they've got that AB, that kind of Aurora Borealis coating, that really gorgeous rainbow quality. Something that Swarovski is famous for. And you know what? The Swarovski AB bicone is probably their biggest selling crystal. Just gorgeous, okay? You're then going to be getting exactly the same, but rather than it being AB coated, it's the plain crystal. So you get this kind of almost like a diamond-like quality. How lovely to have both elements together, Linda.
It is,
what
because
a treat.
Again, you can use them in little sort of clumps, as it were. But because you've got the plain crystal, I hate that word plain, there's nothing plain about a Swarovski crystal. But because you've got the plain crystal and you've got the AB, you can sort of randomly put them in a little cluster.
Oh,
that's
how
a better
lovely.
word.
Yes.
And they will both do their job independently and individually, but it's just, I mean, on the mermaid I've done it, so you get that tiny little you get that little bit of the rainbow that you would expect from the mermaid, and then you've got the clear water look that you would look for from
on the
mermaid.
end of this, on these kind of little tendrils of seed pearls, you've got these clear crystals rather than using the AB.
Exactly.
And it gives you, as you say, that kind of almost like water on the end of her hair. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just gorgeous having the clear crystal and the AB crystal together. Now, the pearls you're going to be getting, there are two different sizes of pearls. You're getting your side drilled potato pearls. These are really lovely quality that you're going to be getting here. You can actually see them in the mermaid design here. I like the fact you've used them in kind of interspersed throughout her hair, but also Linda's used them in the end piece as kind of punctuation marks on the chain going around the neck. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? They look absolutely gigantic in that design, I think.
They do, don't they?
They're really beautiful.
That is actually symmetric, and it's just fallen asymmetric there. But that actually, I like asymmetry, as you know.
I know you do.
But it works both ways. But those there are just 3 different hot fix circles, concentric circles.
Yeah.
And if you move them while you're there, Carol, if you don't mind,
yeah.
you just flick those out.
Oh,
so
my
there's the 3,
word.
so that you can have them. You can actually move them along, and you can actually put them on like that. Or if they move, they've all got a little detail on.
It's like a compact case, isn't it?
That's an idea.
Yeah, do a compact.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous. I love it. That's beautiful. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got your side drawer potato pearls, you've got all of your Swarovski elements, you've got your findings, and then, whoa, this, seed pearls. For me, this is the reason why I would come through and get this kit. This is the reason why I would get this kit. I love the Swarovski elements, I love the findings, I love the beautiful potato pearls, but for me, it's all about these.
They're gorgeous.
It's all about seed pearls. We never have seed pearls on Jewellery Maker. What can you do with seed pearls? Oh, well, look at the mermaid's hair. That is what you can do with seed pearls. This is honestly, I think, one of the most versatile qualities of pearls you could hope for. And rightly or wrongly, here at Jewellery Maker, we primarily focus on the larger pearls, on big round pearls, and big nucleated pearls like the one that you've got going on here as well, which is great. But sometimes seed pearls get overlooked. I would come through and get this kit for the seed pearls alone, because they are so valuable for me in jewellery making, and we rarely see them. I know that you're a massive fan of the seed pearl as well, aren't you, Linda, with all your gorgeous, beautiful shibori ribbon pieces?
Well, absolutely, with textiles, they're absolutely ideal. And honestly, anybody who creates bridal jewellery,
oh my word,
they're a must, to be honest.
Veils, hair slides.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my word! Even just sewn onto your wedding dress as well.
They are just exquisite, aren't they? Just exquisite.
That is so
and it shouts elegance, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Shouts elegance. Yeah.
So, I mean, come through and get this kit for whatever reason you like. For me, I would get this kit purely for the seed pearls alone, and that gives you an idea about how great this kit is, because of course you've got the Swarovski, you've got the potato pearls, and the findings. Absolutely incredible. Here's your amazing price point, because Tom says for him it's about the price point. Go on then.
Oh my word!
Never. Seriously.
I thought that was going to be the most expensive.
So did
I. Of them.
There's no way I thought that was going to be the most reasonably priced. That is amazing.
That's a stunner.
That is absolutely amazing. These 3 kits together are they're stellar, aren't they? They've got that really bright, exquisite kind of Swarovski quality. You've got the luxury of the genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You've got the finies, you've got the ultra suede, you've got everything that you need to set you on your hot fix journey. It's absolutely amazing. You've got the hot fix tool coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Don't forget that. It's coming up in this hour. Loads of people coming through to get this incredible kit. Well done. I don't think anyone was expecting this kit to be $19.95. No way. No way. No. You're getting so many qualities here. You're getting almost 100 Swarovskis, all of those, 21 findings, and 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I'd pay $19.95 for the seed pearls on their own, Linda.
Absolutely, and I think you would anywhere else. Well, I know you would.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Well done to Erica, Pavine, Jackie, Venetia, well done to Angela, well done to Julia, well done to Carolyn, well done to Collector, Sue, Maureen, Veronica, Collector, Leslie. There's millions of you coming through. If I can urge you as well, I know there's a lot of you who've put these 3 kits in baskets because you want to see how much they are and which ones you're going to check out. Can you please start to check out now, because these kits are starting to sell out. I've got a couple left of the first one, slightly more of the second one, hardly any left of this kit. Please, 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 if I can urge you to check your kits out, that would be great. Fantastic. First person who came through to get this kit, I bought 3. Second person bought 2. Well done. So, let me do the maths for you. For all 3 kits today, £66.85. Wow. And look at that. That is not £66 worth of jewellery there. You've got a necklace here. I would be aghast if you sold that necklace for anything less than £140.
I mean, you've got that magic Swarovski name, and it is magic.
It is, isn't it?
And that can just be justified by the prominence of the major designers that use it.
Yes, exactly. Do you know what, Linda? You're absolutely right. This isn't some weird kind of Austrian crystal that no one's ever heard of. This is Swarovski, who are not only a leading light in crystal, and in my opinion, I know Linda's opinion and many other people's opinions, the best crystal in the world. But this is the kind of crystal that the likes of Jean-Paul Gaultier uses, that Christian Dior uses, that Christian Louboutin uses. These are the kind of crystals which all of the major designers use, all of the major massive design houses use. Now we're going to see a demo. Honestly, it is embarrassingly simple, this incredible medium. It's wonderful. The effects are so fantastic. I can't think of many other mediums actually where you get such a huge effect for such little effort. That sounds like an awful thing to say, but it is so simple, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, the thing is, anybody can do this without a shadow. And then the bonus on that is that anybody can create what they want to create. You're not limited by absolutely anything.
I just looked at this, and this would make an amazing band to go around a cake, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Wedding cake, even.
I mean, essentially, I thought I'm going to create basically a bridal sash, because as I said, I did one for my daughter's wedding, not like this, but similar. And then everybody else sees different things, but for a cake, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous for a wedding cake, christening cake. Right, let's get on with it. Here we go.
Well, we'll just quickly, because do a little demo on. I'll do a little demo on the hot fixing, which will take me seconds. But the flower, let's say just the flowers on that band sash, whatever you want it to be, it's very simple. I just cut lengths of the satin ribbon. Probably, to be honest, I very rarely measure. I just cut the first length and then I cut the extra lengths.
Just over a foot, isn't it?
Okay, so yeah, it's probably about 18 inches, I think that is, to be absolutely perfectly honest. If you...
Sorry, lovely.
Yeah, 17 inches that is.
Perfect.
But it's obviously, the more you use, the less you use, the bigger or the smaller it'll be. And all I did then, I threaded up a needle, and I threaded it with some wildfire or fire line, whatever. And what I've done is I've just brought the needle in. Can you get overhead, Lou? Is that all right? I've literally started on the end and I've done a running stitch all the way along. I'll show you what I did. And that's all the way along to the end, okay? So that running stitch, and then what I've done then, I've done exactly the same again on the bottom of the ribbon. So a running stitch is you pop on a little knot on the end, and it's simply, you can see why it's a running stitch.
Just a really loose.
It literally is, and it doesn't matter, you don't have to create them all to be the same size. Do 5 or 6 at once, bring the thread through, straighten it out a little bit, running along again to the end, okay? So I'm just going to leave that needle there for now. And then what I'm going to do is the joy, okay? So on the top row, I've come all the way along the end. I haven't got a knot on the finished part. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the ribbon, and then I'm just going to pull on the thread. And then I'll just smooth that down slightly and just keep pulling. I'll hold on to the end. Oh gosh, my knot's come out of that end, so I'll hold on to that.
The great thing about using either fireline or wildfire is that you can do this kind of technique with it because it's super strong. It's not going to break. If you used a cotton thread, it might break. It might break.
Yeah, no, what's happened is I didn't put a large enough knot in. Obviously, ribbon has got, that shows on air actually, do double, triple knot. Or if you have got the thread zapper.
Oh yeah.
Melt the end of the ribbon, and then you get a really nice one. But that's the action, is just to gather it, basically. Beautiful. That's refused to gather just there because my knot's come out. So then I'm going to, at this end where I've just gathered, is just pick up your needle again, okay, and then just bend over that end of the satin ribbon, and then sort of over stitch there. That's just to act as a, I've got it caught in the ribbon. You need to watch the path of the thread. I'm getting myself in a lovely tangle. Let's just free it up. Don't panic. So one stitch in there, and then another stitch, trying to keep the thread away from the tail of the ribbon. Okay, that will just knot it off, if you see what I mean. Okay, and then the other end, the other side of the ribbon, I've done exactly the same.
Lovely.
So I'm going to gather that as well. Okay, so we gathered that. You see how beautifully that's gathered. Now what happens is then you get the inner curve of this flower, which will be a stylized flower. The inner curve then pushes out the outer curve, if you see what I mean. So again, we'll just...
And this is why this ribbon, this is where this ribbon, I should say, really comes into its own, because it's such high quality ribbon, because you've got that 36mm diameter,
it's really nice,
because it's satiny on both sides. What that means is whichever way Linda chooses to use this, however she uses it, you're going to get that really beautiful quality. I've still got some of this kit left at just $21.95, so the details on your screen right there are for the kit with the backing sorry, not with the backing foundation, with the ultra suede and the satin ribbon and the hot fix elements in as well. Beautiful. Okay.
Right. Okay, so to say now we've got the inner curve has come in really quite tight, so it makes that a really nice curve there. Now all you have to do now is put both together. I've retained my thread, and all you've got to do is literally, this will be covered because this actually proves to be going into the centre of the flower when they're all together, and then the centre of the flower, you can pop your pearls in, you can pop hot fix in, you can pop the crystals in. It's a very quick make, and it's as simple as that to get the petals together. So
you can make your own. I mean, using this technique, you can make your own rosettes if you're a dance teacher and there are little ones doing kind of ballet exams. Yeah. You could make your own corsages. Completely. You could make your own kind of items for proms. You can make your own hair slides for your wedding if you use a really lovely
brooches as well. I mean, this is the thing. With the hot fix here, I desperately wanted to do some elements of jewellery because let's face it, we are jewellery maker. But obviously hot fix you can just use in so many mediums. Yeah. But the jewellery I've made actually also pop a pin on the back, whether it's a pin or whether it is actually a brooch pin, and use them as a brooch, or you can actually sew them on. Say I could have sewed onto that denim jacket those lips.
Lovely. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous.
So you can get a lot of inspiration from the shops. So right, let me just oversew that one more time. I've got one made here. Excuse me, I made I think 4 outer petals. Okay, and then it is literally a matter of bringing in another petal and sewing them together through the centre. Wow. Repeating that on the other side. So you've got 4 petals, so you can see how they sort of evolve. And then I just cut, again, I think then the centre part is I cut 3 smaller lengths. So if we say the 17 inches on the outer petals, 4 of, and then the inner petals, I think were 12 inches, 3 of. And then just sewed them all together and then sewed through a centre crystals or the hot fix you can put in, but then I actually then cut some of the ultra suede. Beautiful. Sewed the flowers onto the ultra suede at the back. I think if you can flip it out, you see the ultra suede behind? Just there. I didn't have time to cover that part there. That's all right. But there's the ultra suede at the back peeping out, which is what I sewed the whole thing onto. Yeah, both flowers. Literally both flowers, because one peeped in under the other one. And then sewed on the ribbon. And then you can actually ultra suede the back of that ribbon if you want to. You can put it across the whole length of those flowers to stabilise them a little bit more. And then it's simply then hot fixing. And the hot fixing is so simple.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, that whole thing is... Although I sort of am saying it myself, that whole thing is quite a lovely piece of accessory. Isn't it? Yes. But so incredibly easy to make, and also to make smaller, to make bigger, to add colours to. Oh yes, definitely. Whatever. So gorgeous, beautiful. Now we've had about 20 text messages in asking for the hot fix tool. We're going to do the hot fix tool now, okay? It is available for pre-order, so by all means, if you want to add it to your order right now, then please do. Half the stock has already been allocated, okay? What do you want to do first, Tom? Should we do the demo with Linda first and then bring the graphics on air, or what do you want to do?
Okay, let's do the graphics now. Let's do it now to kind of, not to keep you in suspenders any longer. So, the hot fix tool, absolutely amazing. This will become your best friend. Holds and heats hot fix flat back crystals. You've got your LED light as well, which we'll talk about in a minute. And you've got your applicator tip on the tool that works for flat back sizes, which are 3.2 to 4.9 millimetre pieces. It's incredible. It's also got a little vacuum applicator as well, which is amazing because, of course, to pick these kind of crystals up really can be quite tricky. It is the most fantastic tool. It takes 25 seconds to heat up as well, so you're not going to be waiting for hours and hours and hours for this to heat up. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's cordless as well, which is just incredible as well, because that means it's going to be nice and easy to use and ergonomically designed as well. So nice and easy to hold. You just literally...
Well, being cordless is a real bonus because my original hotfix tool wasn't cordless, so I was only then governed by the length of the cord from the plug to where I could work.
Yes, exactly.
But now I can just pick this up anywhere and it'll work.
Exactly, how fantastic. Right, okay, your price point today, most of it, a lot of these are gone already well over, well, it's almost all gone. £35, wow. 95 pence, absolutely amazing. Linda, over to you. I've still got some left, but you're going to have to be extremely quick to come through and get this. Right, Linda, show us how easy this is to use.
It's just so incredibly easy to use. It takes 4 AA batteries.
Brilliant.
Which actually just go in underneath. You just slide out the, there's a little ridged, at the bottom of the hotfix tool, there's a little ridged area, which you just put your thumb on it and it slides out.
Okay.
So that there, just slides out. Pop your, it tells you on the side.
Pop your batteries in.
What order to put them in, and it's 4 AA's, okay? And then you've got you've got a switch, a little slider switch here at the top. And now this is how clever this tool is actually. And it's not until you've used something like this that you realise just how clever these little extra touches to the previous
to its
prototype absolutely is. So I just push that little switch and that then activates a light. So underneath, if I turn that up like that, can you see that white light there? There's a light here at the top which shows that the gun is working, okay? And then underneath there is the brightest white light ever. So consequently, if you're working on something like a dark fabric or something dark, it doesn't hurt your eyes at all because it just, can you see the difference?
Whoa!
It's just
fantastic.
amazing. It's just amazing. And as Carol quite rightly said, when you switch on the switch, it takes about 25 seconds for it to get hot, and it does get hot, okay? There is a very good topper for it. When you finish using the tool, put it down somewhere, say on an old tile, or away from children, away from animals and things like that, just for it, like an iron. Just let it cool down for probably something like 10 minutes, and then pop the end cap on, okay? Now, the next extra to this tool, to the previous tool, is the fact that, as Carol says, it's got a little vacuum. Now, you can hold it like a pen, okay? And it's this purple, this literally opposite the switch, this purple here, you'll hear it. I don't know whether you'll hear it, but Carol should hear it. And you hear that, okay? And what one does is one picks up, keeps the vacuum going, pop it on, turn the vacuum off, 5 seconds, and that's on forever.
Woo!
Okay, just literally 5 seconds. So I'll pick up the little star, pop it down, turn the vacuum off by releasing my finger, 5 seconds, there you are. Now, if you think, this is a strong glue, if you actually look at something that's almost finished, is finished, or there's something not on the eye, you've got a little space you don't like, all you have to do is pop the gun back on, okay, back on, let that heat up again for 5, 6, 7 seconds, and then you can push, right? You can push against the fabric. It's not because I've got a soft surface here, but I've done it on the denim jacket where you can push it back in. And trust me, that's moved about 0.5 mil.
Yeah.
You can see it from there. Can you see that little mark there where the glue was? So it's a tool actually that you can actually put something right.
Yeah.
Or let's say if you're not happy with the colour or something, heat it up. 1 heartbeat. Get a little sort of scalpel or something underneath, and you can flip the crystal off.
Oh.
And the glue, I promise you, the glue will still be more than usable on the back of that crystal.
Fantastic.
Once it's reheated.
Great stuff. We've had a text in from Janet in Lancashire. Linda, you are a mine of jewellery making knowledge and inspiration. Please, can you be on the show every day? I know, wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh, Liz and Ken, so much sparkle and luster. I love hot fix stones and use them in my polymer clay designs as I can bake them in situ. Lovely.
Good point. Yes, I forgot to mention that. I did find that out actually. That's a good point.
Can fabric items be washed after being hot fixed, i.e. denim jacket?
Yes. I will say yes because I have washed my niece's leotards. Okay, and I may have lost a crystal or two, but none that I could actually notice because I went over them with, like a fine tooth comb. But as long as you've got a stock of crystals, okay, if any come off, you just replace them literally in less than a second, okay? I won't guarantee that they won't come off, but I know Swarovski say that this is a glue that they make for all of their hot fix. It's a specialised glue. It's like everything else Swarovski do. They do it, they test it, they use it. So anything that is advertised in shops as using Swarovski elements, Swarovski crystals, it is exactly the same as we have here. So what you buy in the shops using Swarovski crystal hot fix is exactly what you will be using, and it will stand up to exactly the same statistics. Completely.
I think the key is as well, if you're going to be washing something, maybe to hand wash it rather than pop it through the washing machine.
Yes,
but you know, just treat it like a delicate, I would say. But isn't that fantastic? Such a brilliant tool, just so easy to use. Is there anything else you want to show us with the hot fix tool, or kind of how you can use it, or anything else?
Well, I mean, basically, as I've said before, you can use it on absolutely any medium. I mean, I'm glad somebody brought up the polymer clay. But as I say, it's just a matter of try and test, really, isn't it? You know, but certainly in any type of metals, fabrics, and that, and the writing as well.
That's gorgeous.
It's you can use a tailor's pencil, which is one of these. You can get the tailor's pencil that will fade, so you don't even have to worry about it staying there after you've put. Yeah, Swarovski themselves do Swarovski tattoos, don't they? They do what they call Swarovski tattoos, which are on a mesh, and you iron them on. That's hot fix. It's just an iron-on hot fix, exactly the same.
Donna says, would this be suitable for my 8-year-old daughter to use, obviously under my supervision, otherwise I can see everything being hot fixed.
The point being there is it is hot. I let my 5-year-old granddaughter, obviously I was holding the hot fix tool at the same time and guiding her, but she thought it was magical that she'd got a loose stone and then it went onto the fabric and it stayed onto the fabric. It's quite magical for children. Yeah. But you must supervise them because that tip is jolly hot.
Yeah, okay. But I can imagine, oh, goodness gracious me. I mean, you look at the kind of the trends with things like nail art. You look at the trends with the tattoos as well. I mean, Lee, you've got one of the, you've got a lovely kind of, no, I was actually looking at the one on the other arm, your glittery tattoo, your sparkly one. There's a huge kind of craze for them, isn't there? And it's the same kind of element, isn't it? It's embellishing things. It's kind of personalising items as well. I'm thinking as well, children who are about to, you know, leave school for the summer holidays, you know, doing things for teachers, like a little notebook for a teacher and putting a name on the front, hot fixing a name on the front of it, and you could be part of that process, obviously, with your kids, with your grandkids, obviously, use it, and they'll need to use it under your supervision, but what a fantastic tool. Your hot fix tool, how many of these have we got left? 20 left. Wow. Okay, so we've got about 20 of these left at £35.95. Please do check your baskets out. Now, another thing that's open for pre-orders at this minute is the turquoise, which is going to be coming up in about just over half an hour's time. No. So, oh, are we doing it? Really? Really? In about 5 minutes? Really? Sorry, lovey. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. So the turquoise rounds, they're coming up in just a few moments. They're absolutely amazing. They're available for pre-orders right now. I have never bought you a strand of turquoise like this before. It's absolutely amazing. The colour is amazing.
Wow.
That's going to be coming your way.
Wow.
That's going to be coming your way after the break, so absolutely fantastic. We have got, all of these things, are they all new? Can we? Shall I go over here? Thank you so much, Linda. You're amazing. I'm going to take those.
I'm just looking over there and looking at the things I can. I want to hotfix that plasma screen and.
You could hotfix. I said we could hotfix the mystery box. That would be awesome.
Yes.
Can you hotfix the mystery box?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
there you are.
do that. Brilliant.
Hotfix the mystery box.
Great.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Because we use that. We seem to be using it every day at the minute, which is great. I've got to show you these. And honestly, these are brand new to me. They're brand new. This is really, really, really exciting. So, got the turquoise coming up. Also, let me show you. So we've got 150 of the turquoise. Already 101 have gone. Woo-woo! Amazing. Tom. Golden dyed quartz long nuggets, brand new, coming up on today's show. Wow, wow, wow. In fact, do you know what, Linda? Some of these shards are so long and so big, you can actually hotfix onto the shards.
When I looked over there, I probably unintentionally found about 20 things I can hotfix from here to you, including the gems, including things that are like this, but those shards. Can you imagine just make up that as a necklace, a very big statement, beautiful necklace, hotfix either just the centre, or randomly. You know,
just that one there.
Yes,
I mean, wow.
Absolutely. Stunning.
Goodness.
You see, just on the end, just on the very end there. That's just crying for a hotfix, isn't it?
Amazing. Okay, so we've got these gorgeous golden quartz, lilac pearls. These are the lilac pearls.
Oh my goodness, I've only ever seen these from the other side of the screen, and I am so happy to see these today in the flesh.
Tom, how much?
Can I?
Please, Linda, come over.
This is the first time I've seen these, and I've seen them so many times from where you're sitting now, and I thought, I want to see them. Oh, they are.
We've got 60 of these in the world.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, my
Just
word.
a restrand to start with. And then obviously think beyond that. They are the most beautiful. I mean, can you imagine that on that mermaid necklace going around the edge of that
100%.
mermaid neck? Oh my word!
You could even because a lot of these are kind of dish shaped. You can actually hot fix onto these, couldn't you?
Of course you can. Oh my goodness!
Wow,
they are exquisite, and I'm so jealous of you guys out there that can buy them.
Also,
gorgeous, gorgeous,
silver pearls. Wow. Oh! Well, that's a hot fix opportunity. So's that. This is like a Saturday show. This is like luxury. And then I've got some of the biggest rose quartz carved roses I've ever seen in my life. They are stunning. Look at that. One final thing. Abalone heart. Beautiful. All of this coming up on today's show. Loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour. Please, you can't go anywhere. You can't afford to. It's all brilliant. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello! Yes, Linda, we are live now.
Sorry.
Before you start.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll be slightly careful.
I've given Linda the mystery box so she can hot fix the box. What are you going to do? You're going to put like a question mark on the top or something?
Yeah, but I want to question mark, hot fix the question marks. That's the obvious thing to do. And then, I don't know what I'll put on the top.
Oh, it's going to be
I might just put guess or something.
Right, okay. So, this Star Buy, I mean, we knew it was going to be popular. I've actually got like 11 chances left. I would already, you know, because we opened it for pre-orders. That's what happens when we pre-order, when we open things for pre-orders. Beautiful turquoise here. Absolutely amazing. 80 carats of genuine turquoise in total. This is reconstituted turquoise, so you get the most beautiful colour, the most wonderful kind of quality. This is basically lots of pieces of turquoise which have been basically adhered together, so you get a really awesome size bead, you get a really awesome shape bead, and the colour. It's all about the colour, isn't it? It's just beautiful. These are 6mm rounds that you're going to be getting. They are just glorious. More often than not here on Jewellery Maker, we bring you natural turquoise or turquoise, which has maybe had a resin added to it. What's so wonderful about this is that with reconstituted turquoise, we can bring you that kind of turquoise quality, but we can bring it to you for the kind of price points that will allow everyone to afford turquoise. If this was natural turquoise, okay, you would probably be looking at a price point around about $24.95, maybe a little bit higher. Okay, because it's reconstituted turquoise, we can bring you this genuine gemstone strand today for this price here. £7.95. Now I had 150 available. I can't see any names on my screen. It's actually crashed our system. Because we had so many people getting involved. Of the 150, I think 139 went through pre-orders. I've only got a couple of chances remaining. They're all going to go. Well done to everyone coming through to get this at just £7.95. Absolutely amazing. It's definitely got my vote, Linda.
Well, it's got my vote. I just think I feel sorry for the turquoise at £7.95. It must feel a bit sad for itself.
Oh, don't say that, Linda.
And it's 6mm, which is the best round that you can have.
A lot of our guests are going to say it's their desert island kind of size.
Absolutely, it is. It's totally. And how often do you see turquoise that perfect?
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it just?
That is just the colour turquoise, literally.
It absolutely is. Although you've got the matrix there, it is absolutely perfect to colour. It's completely sold out. Well done to everyone. All 150 of you came through to get that. It's probably less than 150 because a lot of multi-bidders are coming through. Deal of the day today. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't. Oh my word.
Do you know what this is?
Oh gosh, it's got that tanzanite colour, but it's also kyanite.
Yeah. Now, if I was to sit here and tell you that we had quad A tanzanite on the show and this was it, would you believe me? Because I certainly would. I'd be looking at this going, wow, yeah, that is quad A tanzanite, you know, triple A tanzanite, absolutely amazing. It's actually genuine natural kyanite.
It's gorgeous.
It is astonishingly beautiful.
You can, the clue to the kyanite for me was that the sort of silvers that are bouncing as well.
These have the most wonderful striations going through them. Look at that one there. That one there. Look at the banding, the stripiness. Can you see that? As I turn it round, you can see almost the bicoloured quality. That's literally the physical layers of the gemstone all forming an amazing gem. What's so impressive? Well, we'll come to this at 11 o'clock, but there's really one of the best examples of kyanite that we've ever bought you in that strand there. It's coming up in less than an hour. Honestly, it's beautiful. I wish we could open it for pre-orders, but we can't. I've only got 100 available as well. I've only got 100 available. Right, okay, here we go. Let's start off this hour with Imperial Topaz. Oh, wow. Completely natural, named after the Imperial Russian royal family who love this, a massive fan. They were massive fans of Imperial Topaz, which is where it got its name from. A huge genuine gemstone for the likes of Carl Fabergé as well. You know, you'll find a lot of Fabergé pieces, of the original Fabergé pieces, embellished with genuine natural Imperial Topaz. Any Imperial Topaz where you get cognac tones to strawberry hues, so anything which is either a rose gold or has hints of peach or pink in it, and a cognac tone, you know you're getting something extremely rare. Oh my word. It looks like a strand of morganite almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would, my first inspiration from that would be a tumble tassel, excuse me, a tumble tassel, either earrings or a tassel from a necklace with the kyanite.
Oh,
literally, with the kyanite, it'll work absolutely because of that beautiful gold colour. See how beautifully that works together.
Yeah.
You've got that mixed metal type of look with the silver on the kyanite.
You really do, don't you?
You know, that real tassel dangle.
And although both gemstones are very striking and are really very dramatic and are really quite vivid, there's a sleepiness to both of them. A sleepiness in the kyanite through the silver and a sleepiness with the peachiness from the Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz can be, you know, three-figure prices, no problem whatsoever. Your deal today is absolutely sensational, absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. £14.95. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. You're a fan of your cognac diamonds, but you want to get something which is arguably even rarer than many of the cognac diamonds which you'll see elsewhere. This is just wonderful. Well done. Absolutely superb for your gorgeous Imperial topaz. Well done. There's loads of bidders coming through for this. Well done. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. We've only got limited quantities of all of these. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Web bidders coming through. Telephone bidders on the phone lines. That's great to see. Well done. For 60 carats of your genuine natural Imperial topaz. Isn't that just gorgeous? Just beautiful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And as Linda says, great with any kind of precious metal quality. You're getting the goldiness there. You're getting the silveriness. In fact, you've got to get these two together. You have to. You have to. It's the law.
Definitely.
It's the law. Sonia, well done to you. Lisa, well done to you. Sandra, well done to you as well. Isn't that just amazing? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, num, 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 num. Just beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Right, Livy. Are we gonna do it now? I've only shown it once. It's all gonna go though. Look at those two nuzzling into each other. It's lovely. Give it 6 months. Right, so and then it'll be it's her again. What have you done?
I need to hot fix it.
The shaking of the hand says it all. That Linda needs to hot fix the abalone.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Oh my word.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Anybody who knows Linda who's watching today, be prepared to be hot fixed by Linda over the upcoming weeks. It is amazing. I could just imagine Linda going out for dinner and then handing the menu back to the waiter and she's hot fixed it. She's completely hot fixed it.
This is so portable, me too.
Go to the supermarket and the person's
beep, trolley.
beep, beep, and everything's been hot fixed, including the trolley.
Yeah.
She said.
Oh, I'd love that job.
Oh, wow. Just to hot fix random things. Oh, my word. Okay, so your double-sided abalone cabochon, 30 mil in size. Isn't that gorgeous? What about to go with... Oh, my word. You could adhere it onto the white shell heart that we had on Monday's show. That was your deal of the day, wasn't it? That was amazing. That would be gorgeous. How many of these do we have? What? Oh my word. Okay, trust me. Trust me. You can get this. Trust me. You can get this. Trust me. You can do this. Can I give this to Linda to hot fix, please? Tom, can I give this to Linda to hot fix? Can I? Come on. Let's go to Linda. Let's hot fix. Yeah, let's do some hot fixing. Here we go. Oh, this is fantastic. Here we go.
Right.
Go on. Get your hot fix tool. Go on.
Okay, here we
I
go.
did do a bit of a panto
I
walk
want to
then, didn't
hot
I?
fix Tom and Ollie afterwards. Is that all
Definitely.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
Hot fix Tom and Ollie afterwards.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's
Here we go.
Let's get the star.
The star.
Keep losing me. Right. Oh, yeah.
Tom's got a bandage on his elbow. You can hot fix his bandage,
I can
couldn't you?
customise his bandage. Oh, come
so
on.
excited, aren't you?
I've melted the glue. I know, it's always the same, isn't it? It's because I've melted the glue on it.
Just get on with it.
So... Right, here we go. And here we go. And there we go.
Oh! The shaking hand.
Go away.
The shaking hand. Don't watch me. Don't watch me do this. The shaking hand. By the way, there are millions of you coming through to get this.
There we go.
I love the fact we are hot fixing onto the abalone. Here we go. Here's your price. $4.95. Seriously? How on earth can we do that? That is ridiculous.
Slipped it
for
again.
goodness sake, Linda. Get off. Get off. Shall I get my 3-year-old daughter to come and do this for you? Oh no, she's got a hot fix tool in her hand. So $4.95. There's millions of you coming through. This is just so fantastic, isn't it? Because a gorgeous abalone shell like this, you have so many options. I'm loving the idea of this, maybe with your shibori ribbon, Linda. What do you reckon?
Oh, I've done it with shibori ribbon.
Have you?
Absolutely, with
the abalone heart? Oh,
not this particular abalone
but
heart.
You can.
There we go.
Oh, look
there we go.
That.
Let me just...
Oh, you are an absolute legend.
Sorry about the weight.
Look at that.
If you actually, if what I would do now, I would literally take the cleft of his heart, all of that part there, through to sort of here, right? And I'd hot fix the whole of that, just that point of that heart there, down to about there, and it would just be divine.
Oh, I'd put a big C on there.
I mean, at that, yes.
For Carol.
We could, couldn't we? Yes.
Obviously.
But at $4.95, you could have many goes at hot fixing this heart.
No, couldn't you? You really could.
Yeah,
well done, everyone. Claw set it into a beautiful ring. It's just the right size, isn't it, for so many items of jewellery, whether it's going to be a pendant, whether it's going to be a ring, whether it's going to be with your shibori ribbon, whether it's going to be on a fascinator. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. On the front of a book, on a scrapbook.
With shibori ribbon, it's ideal because of the look of abalone. It has those gorgeous little striations and those sort of ruffles and that look and all of those gorgeous silky qualities.
Oh, doesn't it just?
It'll work beautifully.
Look at that quality. It's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Next kit.
Oh, here we go. Way up, love.
Next kit. I've added a bit of shibori to it. So this is the next kit, extra shibori.
Oh my word, it's like liquid.
Just look at that that heart next to that.
Oh.
Isn't that beautiful?
And I have to say, when you hot fix that beautiful little flat back onto it, it adds a different dimension, doesn't it? You can see it just glistening there. Do you know what? So many people are going to be hot fixing these. They're just gorgeous. As if you couldn't make that gorgeous abalone even more beautiful. You absolutely can do with that shibori, Linda. That is just
beautiful.
Incredible. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm sorry, I can't give everybody name checks. A, because my tablet's over there, but B, because there are just so many of you coming through. There's so many people coming through, loads and loads of collect. You're right, that is absolutely on there, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Totally. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Absolutely brilliant. Should we head back over? Let's go. Thanks, Linda. Oh, it's a good job I didn't catch wind, isn't it? Oh, dear me.
Gosh. Oh, dear.
Oh, that's so funny. So, the lilac pearls. Everybody's asking for these lilac pearls to be put onto pre-orders. Okay, we've done it for you. Ask and you shall receive. Coming up at the end of the hour, can you hot fix this? I should, Coco. Literally hot fix anything. So, your code is UL what? ULG P89. Isn't that, love? Well, there's a lot of information on that slide there, and I don't have my glasses with me. To be honest, it's just... Well, my glasses are in my bag, but to be honest, they live in my bag, and they're so scratched now. It's dreadful. It's embarrassing, and I really need to wear my glasses for driving. Never mind. Okay, right. So they're open for pre-orders, okay? How many? Oh, we've only got 59 of them. Okay, but they're available for pre-orders, all right? So get them now, get them. Add them to your order. Okay, here we go. Get them in your baskets, add them to your order. Do it now, do it now. Oh my word, get to the chopper. Oh my word. There needs to be a new... Actually, did anyone watch that movie? It was Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone, and they were in a prison. And it's quite a new movie. Is it good? Breakout. Is it good? Escape Plan. Is it good? I'm making a sequel, so it must have been good. Do you have to think when you're watching it? Okay, well, if you don't have to think, that's fine. That's kind of my level. Sly Stallone, have you ever seen him in an interview? He's hilarious. He's really funny guy. Oh, he's great. Anyway, right, okay. Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger to one side. Sterling silver spacer beads. Oh, we've only got 14. Here we go. Here we go. Linda literally hot fixing the life out of that box over there. Gee whiz, there's going to be nothing left. $6.95. It's literally going to be like one of those cars that you see from Abu Dhabi that's literally been Swarovski'd. And it's just, goodness gracious me.
It's gone from 50p to $500.
That's it. No, it's like the Damien Hirst skull, isn't it?
Yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Goodness gracious me.
Yeah.
Well done to Dorothy, well done to Julie, well done to Claire, well done to Collector. There's loads of you coming through. 10 chances, 9 chances. Elizabeth, Rosemary, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. 6 chances available there at just $6.95. Absolutely wonderful. Check out your basket. Annie says, check out your basket. Other Austrian celebrities are available, such as Austrian celebrities. Come on, we need to get on this. Austrian celebs.
Well, I saw an Austrian tennis player yesterday. I saw an Austrian celebrity at Wimbledon. What's his name?
There must be a tennis player.
Popsicle or something like that.
Who?
Popsicle.
You are such an odd person.
That is a
Austrian
tennis
celebrity
player.
chef.
I saw yesterday.
Helmut Berger. Of course, he was the photographer, wasn't he? Oh, no. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh, no, he's an actor. Oh, there we go. Completely got that wrong. Oh, no, don't know any of those people. OK, never mind. Great. That just shows what I know. Lilac. The lilac pearls. Lilac wine, da 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 da. It's been already like my life. That's Elkie Brooks, isn't it?
Yes.
Lilac wine. My mother-in-law loves Elkie
And
Brooks.
me.
Do you love Elkie Brooks? You're going to see her this year?
I've seen. No. Where? When?
I think it's in Birmingham, Coventry.
Really?
It's kind of later on this year, October, November, December time, I think.
I've seen her twice and she's amazing. I just
Is she?
love her.
Elkie.
Absolutely love her.
So the lilac pearls, we've only got 59 available. They're available for pre-orders. Already 10 have gone.
Pearl's a singer too.
Pearl's a singer.
There you
oh
go.
my word, lilac Pearl's a singer.
There you go.
So many song opportunities coming up.
So Elkie.
I can't wait. And I know, sitting at home secretly, you can't wait either. So actually, if you don't want to hear me sing, which nobody does, get them on pre-orders, then you won't have to listen to me sing. Which one, sorry, Livy? You are loving today's show. Do you feel like you're in control, Tom? Sure do. Literally. Why did I took number 12. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. I wonder if we could hotfix these. I don't know. Quite possibly. These are beautiful. Do you know what I love so much about these? The design. These are concentric circles. The fact that you are getting beads on these earrings which move, which are absolutely beautiful. And these concentric circles, I think, are just gorgeous. Hopefully, later on this year, we're going to be doing a planet day, which would be absolutely amazing. But these are like rings going around a planet. Not only that, but there's something quite symbolic, I think, when you have a concentric circular design like this. Like when you think about how your actions affect others, and when you throw a stone in a pond and the ripples kind of, and the ripples go on forever, really, don't they? And I absolutely love the thought of that and the symbology of that. A really beautiful quality. I have to say, though, inside one of the circles, inside that central circle, just having one of your beautiful Nepalese kyanites. Oh my word, wouldn't that just be incredible? Amazing. All 925 sterling silver. How are they £9.95? I mean, that's a ready-made pair of earrings. £9.95. Caroline in Greater London, you've got the right idea, darling. You've just bought 6 pairs. Amazing. Well done, Judith. Well done to you as well. Loads of collectors there. Candy! Collectors in Buckinghamshire as well. Well done. Can you actually buy sterling silver studs for £9.95? You know, with a decent kind of gram weight of silver. Judith in Inverness, well done to you as well. Look how smooth and clean that profile is. It's a lovely straight edge. Do you know what, Linda? I love that. I love the fact it's a straight edge you get there rather than a rounded edge.
Exactly. Yeah, that's attention to detail on design.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
totally,
It adds to the
completely.
quality. Well done, guys. These are about to sell out. Well done. Adeline's just come through to get these. Judith, why don't you as well, darling? Beautiful quality. Amazing. Right, what are we doing? We're going to do this one now. Brilliant. Love this. Love this, love this, love this. Again, we were talking about symbology then, weren't we, with the beautiful concentric circles. What I love about this design is, again, the symbology of the kind of infinity knot. Look at this. Beautiful. Your beautiful infinity your beautiful infinity symbol. Beautiful popcorn chain. Your popcorn chain, goodness gracious me. Popcorn chain can be such an iconic design. From working with guest designers like Klesha, she's got a lovely popcorn chain bracelet, which I think, you know, she said, you know, if she was to sell it on, you know, these are the kind of items which are, you know, made by very small kind of independent companies and could be at least three, four-figure sums. What you're getting here is a popcorn chain. It's rose gold plated sterling silver. That, I think, with a clasp on the back, I'd have a little section of gemstones there. I mean, that looks so high-end, doesn't it? Doesn't that have the look of something, of a three-figure price tag, Linda?
Absolutely. Again, name-dropping and other tennis venues are available, but I went into the shop, the Wimbledon shop, yesterday, and they've got some, what they call their high-end VIP jewellery, and there was a popcorn chain that my daughter actually noticed, and I said, oh, we're doing those at JM now, and I looked, and it was probably a third of the gauge of that.
Really?
Honestly, it's probably a third of the gauge. Just one length, and it was £88.75.
Wow. Linda, how would you make this into a bracelet? Because you've got the middle here of a bracelet. How would you finish it off?
Well, there's have you got
We had the sliding clasp one earlier on.
Yeah, have we got the jump rings on either end of that?
Yeah. One there and one there, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, basically all you need, if you've got a larger wrist, then a little bit of rose gold chain and attach that via the jump ring with any rose gold clasp at all.
Yeah.
But the beauty of that is also it's got more than one use really through JewelleryMaker. It's probably got more than 10 actually. But you can have it as a drop with a gemstone catch on the neckline piece and then a gemstone on the end or crystals, whatever. Obviously you can then attach it to, let's say, a full 3mm crystal for around the neckline.
Yeah, lovely.
There's lots and lots and lots and lots of ways to use it. Obviously, if you multi-buy, it would look astonishingly beautiful, linked together. So perhaps have 3 linked together.
Definitely.
And then you can extend it as well, again, as an ankle chain, which would look gorgeous.
If I was looking to do maybe a craft stall somewhere like where Fleur Hastings does hers, like Wimbledon, sorry, badminton horse trials or something like that, I'd love to make an entire suite of jewellery, so a necklace, a bracelet, maybe even try and fashion a ring out of it as well, to create that really lovely suite of jewellery. I would definitely be multi-buying this. I do have a lot of interest there, which is great to see. So easy, so simple to be able to make into that bracelet, centerpiece for that necklace. It's just $8.95. Well done. Wow. And when you consider that you're paying really a connector price for something which is so much more, not just in versatility wise, but in length wise as well, so much more than a connector. If this was kind of that length there with a jump ring there and a jump ring there, $8.95 would still be brilliant, but you're getting so much more. You're getting an inch on either side as well, over an inch on either side, which is great. Lots of interest there, lots of people coming through. Isn't that fantastic? What a beautiful, beautiful item. Such a high-end look. Really, really gorgeous. Okay, Pink Tiger's Eye bundle coming up now. It's a brand new bundle. You won't have seen this one before, and the price point, I know, it is utterly, utterly, utterly fantastic. She just literally is hot fixing everything.
I keep looking, that thing for flies up there could do with a twinkle.
Oh yes, what, the light thing? Which is completely useless. I've seen a fly, apparently someone's seen a fly go into there, sit on the little fluorescent light, go,
hi, I'm a fly!
And then just flown away again.
Oh,
it's completely useless.
Yeah, it's like a sunbed for a fly.
Isn't it just? It's like wood, yeah. Okay, this is brand new. 2 strands of gorgeous pink dyed tiger's eye. Whoa! Absolutely gorgeous. So we've taken tiger's eye and we have dyed it pink. this is only ever going to work if you have great quality tiger's eye underneath. This is only ever going to work if you've got great quality tiger's eye underneath, because if you don't, if the tiger's eye is substandard, or if the tiger's eye is really dark, or if you're not really getting any of the chatoyancy, which is the optical property that you get from tiger's eye, then when you dye it pink, it's just going to look like a muddy pink gemstone. It's not going to look like anything special at all. What's so wonderful about this is, as I'll hold these here, as I move the gems, you will see this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It looks like highly polished wood. I don't know if you've ever sat in like a really kind of gorgeous sports car, but you know, you look at the interior of those and the highly polished wooden dashboards and the center console, really beautifully kind of very, very highly polished. So, normally something like a rosewood with a really lovely grain going through it. But this is a genuine gemstone. And what you're seeing there is all of the inner silks inside the gemstone reflecting light. It is absolutely phenomenal quality that you're going to be getting here. Just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. And it's that really beautiful kind of cerise magenta kind of colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, this is totally 100% brand new. Linda, be honest, when was the last time you saw pink tiger's eye 6mm or 4mm rounds?
Personally, here in the studio, about 3 years.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was thinking 2 years, but 3 years, I'll definitely go with that.
Yeah.
This is something which we have not had. Probably, actually, do you know what? And I know we must have had it since then. I can't actually recall bringing you tiger's eye, pink dyed tiger's eye in this studio. We must have done, because we've been here for quite a while now. But I remember it on the other studio, which was 4 years ago. I can't recall ever bringing it to you in this studio. Now, what's the glory of having 6 and 4mm rounds? 4mm rounds, you're pretty much looking at seed beads, aren't you, Linda?
Yes, you are. 4mm rounds are really useful for beaded beads.
Yeah.
And then you can use the 6mm rounds to again make a beaded bead, and then you've got the smaller and the larger to use as a tassel top. But nice. The 4mm, obviously the 4mm is great for any textile work, shibori work, things like that. There's not, if you've got a round bead, a round gemstone, a round crystal, there is a lot that you can do with them.
Yeah.
You just sort of, with those in particular, use the 6mm to make the beaded bead and then drop the tassel in the 4mm.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's not a difficult technique. That's actually something which is covered in our Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD. You know, making a beaded bead's actually really, really simple indeed. Really, when we speak to our guest designers and say, you know, what would your desert island strands be? You know, what kind of size and shape would it be? So many of our guest designers say 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds. You know, it is absolutely incredible quality that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful colour, incredible saturation of colour. And the reason why you're getting so much of that beautiful, sumptuous chatoyancy coming out of the tiger's eye is A, yes, because it's been dyed, and B, because the quality of the tiger's eye is so high already. You know, originally, the original quality of the tiger's eye is so high. Now, price point on this is absolutely amazing. 4 and 6mm rounds of your gorgeous, genuine tiger's eye. Here's your amazing price point. Give us a call. Get involved on our website. It's brand new. It's $12.95, and that for 2 gemstone strands, which I can't actually recall the last time I bought these to you. Absolutely amazing. Lila, you've got 2 loads. Vera's got 2 loads. Well done, bidders in Oxfordshire, Surrey, Hampshire, Cumbria. Another one in Surrey, Gloucestershire, Derbyshire, Berkshire, Ayrshire, Lincolnshire, County Down, Greater London, Middlesex, Somerset. Another one in London, Derbyshire, Surrey, Cambridgeshire. Wow, that's fantastic. Well done. More bidders in this time in Hampshire. Well done to you as well in London. 2 more in Surrey. That's great to see. At $12.95, it's too good an opportunity to miss out on. Whether you're going to be using these, and do you know what, Linda's dead right, whether you're going to be using these to border cabochons, whether you're going to be using these with your shibori ribbon, whether you're going to be embedding them into cerulean, whether you're going to be using them just in beaded jewellery and making beaded beads out of these, whether you're going to be rosary linking with these, whether you're going to be using these with your wire work designs. There are 101 different ways in which you can use 6 and 4 mil rounds. They are so versatile, and in a gemstone quality like this, goodness gracious me, you can make them look however you want them to look. They can be very vibrant. You can make them look really, you can bring out those kind of lighter tones if you wanted to set them as something like the rose quartz that we've got coming up. And you can kind of lighten that tone and bring those lighter qualities out. Or you can go completely the opposite and make them look really very, very dramatic and set with them with your golden dyed quartz, which is coming up, which is brand new, by the way. Absolutely amazing. So many different ways in which you can use these. They're just gorgeous. Well done. Mary in Caerphilly. I've got Evelyn now in Hampshire. Diane in Surrey. Collectors in Derbyshire and Middlesex. Somerset. Well done. County Tyrone. More bidders now in Derbyshire. Isn't that fantastic? Well done at £12.95. Fantastic price point. Well done. Awesome. 10 minutes to the lilac pearls. So lilac pearls. Lilac pearls. La 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 la. I definitely got that note. It was a good note, wasn't it? I felt that was. I felt like I nailed that, so to speak. Apparently, it's a no from Ryan. Director Ryan is. I look very well. I'm wearing a shirt today. I look like I'm about to paint, or as in painting and decorating, or like an artist painting. An interview?
Yeah, I know, for the
interview. A
interview.
waitress on a lunch break, maybe?
No, you need hot fix on the collar for an interview, I'm afraid.
You're going to hot fix me? Linda is just, she's got one on her. When she has that hot fix tool in her hand, there's no stopping her. That face. So these lavender pearls are brand new. They're coming up in about 10 minutes' time. They are available for pre-orders. We had 59 available. Close to half the stock has already been allocated. Woo woo! All aboard the bargain bus. Now, coming up in about 25 minutes' time. You made me very self-conscious now, Ryan. No, you said I look smart, and I don't know, but smart. I don't know. I say that to my dog after I've brushed him. Don't you look smart? Don't you look smart? You smart boy. My dog was 13 yesterday.
Wow.
Maxie Moo Moo, 13 years young yesterday. Maxie Moo Moo. Had 2 bones yesterday. 2 bones. 2. Coming up in 25 minutes, this. Yes. Genuine, natural, Nepalese kyanite. I wish we could open it for pre-orders, but it's a dinner delay, so we can't. We've got 103 chances available. You told me 100. There's 103 chances available. Amazing. Here we go. Tubes. Tubes. Mind the gap. Isn't that funny the way they say that on the tube? No, in London, like on the tube. Mind the gap. People find that hilarious, as in tourists find that really funny that there's that recording. Why do they find that funny? Mind the gap. Why is that funny?
Don't know. No idea.
I don't know either, but apparently people find it very funny. Yes, well, you better mind the gap. Otherwise you will fall down the gap. Mind the gap. So, sterling silver curved tubes. These are gentle curved tubes. There's nothing to... You know, this isn't like a hairpin bend kind of tube, is it? This is a really gentle curve you're going to be getting here. What's so lovely about these, and in fact, it's been displayed beautifully in the necklace, which has been made with our Deal of the Day jewellery. Look at this, everyone. When you use gentle curved spaces, it creates that really gentle curve. So if you're going to be using these in a necklace or in a bracelet, you get that really lovely line going around your neckline, around your wrist. It's amazing what a difference just having a gentle curve on these spaces makes, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah, again, it creates texture. It sort of assimilates straight away to the brain, and you sort of see it as a gentle piece of jewellery, if you see what I mean, or a very upmarket piece of jewellery, a very expensive piece of jewellery. And that, again, is attention. You've got your metals and you've got your kyanite there, but you've got design there, and the design is via those tubes.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. It does have a very upmarket look, doesn't it, this necklace? And yes, it's because of the kyanite's absolutely beautiful. But with those gentle curved spaces, and actually if those spaces hadn't been gently curved, the piece of jewellery would be much, much more angular. It wouldn't be as easy on the eye. It would be a lot more, it would be a lot noisier, do you know what I mean, to look at? Whereas because it's got that gorgeous gentle curve, it really has, it's a bit like actually, now, where is it? It's the Taj Mahal, isn't it? You know, you've got the Taj Mahal, the main building, and then you've got the 4 pillars. The 4 pillars are actually gently curved, and with the naked eye, you can't really tell unless you're kind of looking for it. But it's gently curved, and it's to make the overall shape of the building and of the grounds much more pleasing to look at. And the same goes for beads like this. If they were straight, then that's for one piece of jewellery. That's for a really quite a contemporary piece of jewellery. For these, you get a much more classic kind of shape. They're beautiful. Okay, amazing price point on these. It really is fantastic. Here we go! 95 sterling silver. Beautiful. Oh, wow! They shouldn't be $4.95. How have you done that, producer Tom? You pressed the button and it crashed and we can do $4.95. Well, that is amazing. I've heard you come out with some whoppers in our time, Tom, but you blaming the machine, yes, well, that is just ridiculous. Well done, whoppers. Absolutely gorgeous. Susan, well done to you. Margaret, well done. Maria, well done to you. Patricia, collectors, Evelyn, Grace, Heather, Jen, loads of multi-bidders. In fact, everyone who's come through to get these is multi-bought, apart from Evelyn. But that's okay. So just $4.95 for all 10 of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. More collectors this time in Lanarkshire. Absolutely brilliant. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? And do you know what? Tassels on the bottom of a necklace, these are gorgeous.
Absolutely, because they've got the shape of those curves create movement anyway. Subliminally, you can see movement, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And so they make fantastic mirror image earrings as well.
There's that shop in Henley in Arden. And I went in there the other day, Studio, what's it called? Studio 34, is that what it's called? Yeah. And literally, that shop is just caftans, flip-flops, and long beaded necklaces.
That's right.
But they are open all the time. They, you know, it's not one of these kind of seasonal shops. They're always open, and they seem to just have a shop full of caftans, flip-flops, and long beaded necklaces, all of which have got these kind of tassels on the bottom, all of which have got these kind of qualities. And I tell you what, they're not sterling silver. They're beautiful pieces. Don't get me wrong. But this kind of look, if you're into your really kind of fashionable and kind of up-to-the-minute designs, these kind of beads are absolutely everywhere. You can get a very classic look, like the look you're going to be getting with the kyanite, and really kind of get that very, very pleasing kind of gently curved shape, or you can make it look very, very contemporary indeed, and use it with some really brightly coloured Eslon threads and some brightly coloured kind of neon beads, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through to get those, just $4.95. Well done. Woo! Okie dokie. One more opportunity, and then what's? Oh yes, of course. Then the lilac pearls. Oh, right. What are we going to do? Do you know what? I saw these this morning, Tom. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got these beautiful studded earrings here. Okay. It's a gorgeous knot design. To look at, you think, right, okay, that's chainmail and it's like a Mobius ring and it's all going to move around. No. It's all soldered close. It's all a lovely solid design that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. This kind of design is so wonderfully versatile. You're going to be getting a little post on the back, and you're going to be getting a butterfly back as well. So you're going to be getting a butterfly backs, and you're going to be getting a post on the back as well. And that, of course, allows you to wear these as earrings. I love the fact that the post is at the top because it means you're going to get that little bit of a dangle. Should you want to turn that post over, should you want to kind of take that post off even, you can make this into a beautiful pendant. It really is entirely up to you. I would be multi-buying these because the quality you're going to be getting here, the amount of sterling silver as well, is just incredible. Just beautiful. 4.10 grams of 95 sterling silver. That's over 2 grams of sterling silver per earring, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so $12.95 is your should be price. It's crashing. It's crashing. Is it? $9.95 for a pair of 95 sterling silver earrings that look like that. That have this kind of quality. Isn't that amazing? Oh my goodness gracious me. You go to any of your high street jewellers, whether it's going to be F. Hines, whether it's going to be H. Samuel, whether it's going to be, oh, I don't know, think of another high street jeweller. F. Hines, H. Samuel. Beaver Brooks, is that still about?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Go to any of your high street jewellers and try and get a pair of 95 sterling silver earrings with over 4 grams of sterling silver across them, and try and get them for $9.95. Good luck, my friend. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. What a deal for you today. Great for use with your shibori as well, I reckon. If you take the little post off there, you could use it with your shibori.
Yeah, but you could even you could bend the post back. Did you mention that earlier? You could use it as you could bend the post back and then use that as a sew-on.
Or use them in the centre of those gorgeous carnation flowers that you made from the satin ribbon from the first kit.
Good idea. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Yes, amazing. Well done. Multi-bidders coming through for these. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, lilac pearls coming up right now. Beautiful. Linda, if I had to sit here and count how many pearls there are on this strand, I think we might be here for quite some time.
Yeah, I think you would. What's the strand measurements?
Well, this strand here is 39 centimetres in length.
So how many roughly have you got to the centimetre? Sorry about this.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say 4.5. Oh, it's kind of 5.
Well, say 5 because it's.
Let's say 5.
Say 5 times. Would you say 38? So 5 38s is going to give you what you got. So 5 40 is 200.
Yeah.
So it's probably around about 108, 190 pearls.
Wow. Yeah. These pearls are lilac in colour, and aren't they beautiful? And it's quite interesting what Linda said a few seconds ago, actually, when we initially showed this strand, that you've only ever seen this strand on the television. You've never been in the studio with
No,
this.
I've never been in the studio with them ever. I've seen them when I've been sitting at home making my jewellery. I always have JM on, and I've seen them and I thought, whoa, why aren't I on that show? Because I just really wanted to see them in the flesh, because the colour is so evocative. Is the only thing I can say about the colour. It's it evokes really high-end fashion and statement, but it still evokes like seaside type as well. Yeah. I think that sort of coppery minky with the silvery blues is just an astonishing colour mix for Mother Nature to give us.
You look at your nucleated pearls that we've bought you over the last 6 months or so, and that quality of pearl is the quality of pearl that all the major pearl houses are making their jewellery out of. And I mean, even the likes of Mikimoto pearls, who have been famed over the years for using, Akoya pearls and perfect rounds and very smooth, South Sea and Tahitian pearls, even they are going towards your nucleated pearls, your less regular pearls, pearls more like this. These aren't what I would describe as nucleated at all. These are very, very large, I would describe these as biwa pearls, or maybe even large keshis.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of organic quality that all the major pearl houses are starting to use in their jewellery. A colour,
It's gorgeous.
is natural. They're not dyed. They're not bleached. The colour is perfect. And do you know something? There's only 2 gemstones that we run workshops on here at JewelleryMaker. All the others are kind of medium base. The 2 gemstones are jadeite and pearls. And Fleur Hastings, who's one of our guest designers, is lucky enough to run both those workshops. And in her eyes, this is perfection. A lot of people search for perfection in the perfect round pearl, or the perfect, the perfect nacre, the perfect blemish-free orient. But in actual fact, I'm with her. This, for me, is perfection. And I think you'd agree with that as well, wouldn't you, Linda?
Absolutely. I mean, I do love pearls, and consequently, I do a lot of reading about pearls. And, gosh, I've forgotten the name of the guy. The guy at the GIA, who is the pearl specialist.
Right, yeah.
Has stated in the last 6 months that whatever's happening in the pearl market is that pearls coming under the label, sort of the headline of Baroque, which are unusual shaped pearls, are definitely going to be the big thing for the next few years.
They are. They are.
I mean, the standard pearl necklace, your gorgeous round pearl, will always be there. But now every fashion house in the world is being really excited. In accessorising and creating jewellery in these unusual shaped, pure nacre type gemstone. You're
absolutely right. And do you know what, Linda? This is so exciting, because when you think of the likes of, I don't know, Cartier, Mikimoto, even Bulgari, they use pearls occasionally. When you think about those big fashion houses, who's going to get those pearls when they're sourcing them? Who's going to get them? Are those fashion houses going to get them, or a jewellery maker going to get them? They're going to get them, obviously, okay, because they are much bigger players, and they will be prepared to pay whatever price point to get hold of those pearls. These aren't reminiscent of the kind of quality that those big fashion houses are after. This is it. This is the quality that they're after. This isn't kind of like the quality and these are dyed and these are kind of, not as good. These are, this is it. This is them, okay? Now, we are able to bring you this strand today. We had only 59 chances available. It was available for pre-orders. Over half the quantity has already been allocated. I'm over the moon for you. I genuinely am. These are completely natural. This is the quality that every major fashion house is after, and this is your price. That's lower than you said. That's lower than you said we were going to go. You cheeky little tinker. Tom told me that this was going to be a £60 strand. This is a $49.95 strand. Absolutely. You've got to get this now. You've got to get it now. Oh my word. Well done. Absolutely fantastic.
What?
How have you come through to get this? Linda JewelleryMaker, Warwickshire, has come through to get this.
I have not touched my phone. I have not left the studio. I hot fixed on Sheila's by the phone. Pearls.
Did you?
Hot fix. No, but she knows that's my type of thing. She knows straight away. But she's got my account number, which is a bit worrying.
So she might be getting... Oh, my word.
Times 8.
Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. Well done, everyone coming through to get this at £49.95. Absolutely amazing. Diana, Jane, Maria, Linda from Warwickshire. Eulilla, Cheryl, Carol, Margaret, Claire, Angela, Maggie, Anne, Joan, collector in Hertfordshire, Helen's come through to get 3, Monica, collector in Glamorgan, Janet, Larissa, Sally, Angela, Valerie, Joseph, Paula, Ivy, collector in Yorkshire, Callie, Yeva, collector in Northamptonshire, Candy, there's millions of you coming through, Diana, Jane, absolutely fantastic, at £49.95. That is absolutely astonishing. I'm over the moon for all of you coming through to get this. I genuinely am. You need to check your baskets out. It's about to sell out. Well done, Janet in Devon. You just got yours. Absolutely fantastic. Diana in Carmarthenshire. Well done. Violet in Greater Manchester. Well done. If you're not checking out now, it's almost too late. You've got to do this now. You have to do this now. Well done. Well done. Another collector, this time from Gwynedd. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deals for you today. These deals are just incredible. This is a stunning strand for you today. We started off with almost 60 chances. They have almost all completely and utterly sold out. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so we worked out it was approximately 180 pearls on this strand. That's kind of what we worked it out to, roughly. And that is yours today for just £49.95. Well done to Debbie in Gloucestershire. Fantastic. More people coming through. Check out. I've got a couple of chances left. Well done. Beautiful. Jay in Greater Manchester as well. Fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out. Coming up. Can you tell we're excited about this? I've got 103 chances for this. Oh, my... That is like quad A tanzanite, like the kind of thing you'd see in the Smithsonian, like the kind of thing you'd see in, oh my word, the jewellers in Stratford that I walked past it yesterday. Oh my word. It's a family-run jewellers. I walked past, yes, and they put the shutters down. You know, they've got a security guard outside the jewellers all the time. It's amazing. It's just beautiful. Oh my word, their jewellery is incredible. But it is like quad A tanzanite. It is genuine Nepalese kyanite. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's amazing. Oh, it's just... Okay, before we do that though, fancy connectors. Oh my word, I definitely use this for the deal of the day. How are you getting on with your hot fixing?
I'm doing fine, thank you very much. Well, I've got that far so far.
You are just loving it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking at the minute. Oh, it's the mood guide.
That's incredible. Oh, we do need to get a recording of that box now, don't we? 'Cause now it's been hot fixed. Sterling silver fancy connectors. Ollie's saying, is this good enough for a ring? Yeah. Yeah. Hammer it round your ring mandrel, and you've got a little loop there and a little loop there to put your sterling silver wire on. Make it into a ring! Oh, my word. What a great idea. What a great idea. Hand to wrist adornment. Turn it that way around, hand to wrist adornment. Why not? Now, you're going to be getting 3 of them in this pack. Really beautifully detailed, gorgeous, kind of almost filigree work that you're going to be getting on these. Isn't that lovely? That lovely scroll work. And hey, if you wanted to take that classic look for the deal of the day, maybe pop one, replace one of the gently curved. There you are, instead of your gently curved tube, or even on top of. Gorgeous, aren't they beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? So all 3 of these today can be yours. They're all sterling silver. I love that really kind of embellished look that you get, Linda. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, don't you?
It's astonishing. I mean, this sort of filigree work is incredibly difficult to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to a silver clay workshop many years ago, and I said this was something that I really wanted to try and create with a little syringe.
Oh,
and then the
wow.
tutor that was taking it, she said just buy one and make a mould from it.
Yes.
And then do it. She said because you won't, as a sort of amateur, you won't get the detail like
yes.
it.
Yes, you won't be able to get that complete detail that you're necessarily looking for. The most amazing quality, £7.95. These are made using a mould, so you are going to be getting that that kind of uniform quality all the time with these, which is absolutely brilliant. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, look at that. And when you look really closely at the design there, you've got a really lovely kind of intricate, kind of almost like a heart design, or it's almost like an Elizabethan knot garden, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You can imagine going to, I don't know, a Tudor, Hampton Court, something like that.
It's very capability brown.
Isn't it capability brown? Absolute. Did capability brown do Blenheim Palace? No.
I think he may have done, you know. I saw a programme recently. He's done a lot around Warwickshire. I know that. There's a lot in Warwickshire.
Yeah. What's the one round here with the moat around it? Is that Baddesley Clinton? I think he might have done that. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Anyway, gorgeous, well done. Please don't go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up. It is one of the most amazing opportunities we've ever bought you for kyanite. It's one of the best, if not the best example of kyanite we've ever bought you. It is absolutely tremendous. You know how I feel about this gemstone. It's all going to sell out. There's 103 available. It's all going to go. Don't go anywhere.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, there you have it. The most amazing deal of the day. This gemstone speaks to me. This gemstone, I know, speaks to a lot of you. This is the gemstone for me, which I feel a true connection with. I just love it. And from reading about this gemstone, there's a whole host of different reasons as to why I personally feel a connection with this. What are your reasons? What is it about this gemstone that you love? Now, it's interesting. The quality of this kyanite is so high that it almost looks, and I don't really like likening this gemstone to something else, because we're in danger of detracting a little bit from the gemstone. But you can't look at a strand like this for too long without thinking, do you know what, that looks just like the fabled Quad A tanzanite. And I don't just mean colour, I mean clarity. Or if you think about movies like Titanic, and the more recent one, not The Longest Night, although that's a brilliant version, but the one with Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio, the heart of the sea was meant to be a sapphire, wasn't it? And it's actually a tanzanite that they used in the movie. I mean, it's that kind of, it's that caliber, okay? So it looks like that, doesn't it? In actual fact, it's something which I truly believe is even more interesting than Quad A tanzanite, and for me is even more has more importance to me than Quad A tanzanite. Here is a gemstone, and do you know what? I can't wait for my eldest daughter Hattie. She's starting school in September, and I know that probably when she's going to be, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, she'll probably learn about countries and how they're formed, and you know, they'll probably do a project on volcanoes and all that kind of stuff. And I can't wait to kind of learn and to kind of give her my sense of passion. You've got a genuine gemstone here that started forming under vast oceans. And we live on a really, really watery planet, but many millions of years ago, it was even more watery, and a lot of the land mass that there is today was submerged underwater. Through millions of years of tectonic plate movements, and this all happens very, very gradually. It's not something that happens overnight, obviously. You have these vast tectonic plates. And actually, if you've ever looked at satellite images, and it's fascinating, of the continental shelf, and you look at the UK, and then you see the Atlantic Ocean, and then it goes from being blue to just black. That literally is where the continental shelf is, and it drops off, and you see these huge tectonic plates, which over many millions of years push together. And as they push together, and this is over many millions of years, land masses rise up out the sea. So you've got a gemstone which starts to form under these vast oceans, and then it's pushed up to these vast mountain ranges, and you've got the Himalayas, the highest point on planet Earth, Mount Everest, which is part of the Himalayas. That is where this gemstone comes from. And the Himalayas were a vast mountain range sprawling over countries. I mean, I think they, oh goodness gracious me, I think they sprawl over Nepal, India, Burma maybe? But you've got the most astonishing gemstone here, mined at altitude, mined on the rooftops of the world. I always think of Buddhist prayer flags blowing in the wind whenever I look at this gemstone. I've just got such a connection with this gem. I don't know what it is. It's the colour. I love the colour. This incredible gemstone is meant to open the throat chakra. It's meant to make you a better communicator. It's meant to be great for singers to wear this gemstone. It's meant to enable you to speak more confidently, more freely. Maybe that's why I love this gemstone. It's attributed with the Taurus zodiac sign. It's got so many, and actually when you look at the word kyanite, it comes from the Greek word kainos, which means blue. You know, you're really looking at blue gemstones here. The very way this gemstone forms, however, is its Achilles heel. And when this gemstone is faceted, you are looking at something which is representative of such a tiny amount of kyanite. This gemstone forms in kind of layers, and you can actually see those layers. I'll show you in a second the physical layers inside the gemstone. You can see those layers running through the gemstone there. And when you facet this gemstone, if you facet with the grain or against the grain, it depends very much on the outcome of what you're going to get. If you're a lapidus and you're going to be faceting not just any kyanite, but gem quality kyanite, kind of quad A tanzanite looking kyanite, then you need to know exactly what you're doing. Because if you strike it, if you facet it in just a nanomillimeter off where you should be faceting it, then the whole gemstone can just split. Once it's faceted, it's a joy. It's brilliant. Graphics are going to be live in a couple of seconds. This is the opportunity for what I personally believe to be the best quality kyanite we have ever brought to air. Now, it's your deal of the day, okay? Wow, okay, there's already a lot of interest. There's already a huge amount of interest there. You can clearly see what I can see. I have never bought you kyanite before where the inner layers, where the very thing that makes this gemstone so beautiful, so unique, and so difficult to work with, I've never seen it displayed so beautifully. You can see those inner fibers, those inner layers, like pages in a book, like a huge, vast encyclopedia. When you look at a huge encyclopedia and you see all those hundreds and hundreds of pages, it's like that running through the gemstone. And I have never bought you a kyanite example that is this strikingly obvious. Okay, the only other strand of kyanite I can compare this to is a strand of kyanite rounds I bought you about 8 weeks ago. That was beautiful. However, it didn't have the location. The kyanite was from Kenya, absolutely beautiful. Mined in a valley, would you believe? Absolutely gorgeous. This is from Nepal. This is the best mining location for kyanite in the world, bar none, okay? This is kind of the kind of quality you would expect to see. I mean, if kyanite was graded, I would say this is triple to quad A grade kyanite. It is absolutely amazing. Now, what makes this so special? Yes, you can see those inner fibers, those inner layers, and what makes this gemstone so unique, to be able to get it faceted in this kind of quality. I don't even want to know how long a lapidus has to train to be able to facet kyanite of this kind of quality. And we're not talking months, we're talking years. There are certain gemstones which really any lapidus can be kind of let loose on, as it were, and they can practice on certain gemstones like certain varieties of agate and maybe even quartz. Then there are gemstones like your diamonds, which are historically very difficult to facet because they're just so blooming hard. You know, it's so difficult to apply facets to them. Then you've got gemstones which are very, very precious, a bit like maybe a precious or brittle or have a certain grain running through the gem, like your emeralds, like your fluorite, but none more legendary, more infamous than a kyanite. To be able to facet a kyanite like this, I would go as far to say this is like the holy grail for lapidus. If you're given the responsibility of faceting a kyanite, you know as a lapidus that you have made it. You know that you are not just excellent at your job, but you are a craftsman. You're an absolute craftsman. You're at the pinnacle of your career. Now, as I've been kind of chuntering along to you, I've got loads of people who've come through to get these. Now, with a strand like this, obviously, we will never be able to commission hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of strands of something like this. And the reason for that is there simply aren't enough lapidus around who can facet gemstones like this and do it to the kind of level that we want this strand to be faceted to. And there's simply not enough gem quality kyanite around for us to be able to bring you 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 strands, which is what we would normally bring you for a deal of the day. I have, as it stands, 103 chances. I don't have anywhere near that, by the way, anymore. There's loads of collectors, loads of real die-hard gem collectors coming through to get this, who've already checked their baskets out, who don't even know what the price point is. Some of you do, some of you don't. If you're on the website, then you know what price point it's going to be. If you've come through on the telephone lines, then you don't know what the price point is going to be. It is absolutely phenomenal, okay? Your deal today is extraordinary. £49.95 for what I honestly, truthfully believe to be the best quality strand of kyanite we have ever bought you, and I think arguably probably the best strand of kyanite we will ever bring you. Not only has it got that incredible color, it's got the clarity, it's got the location, it's got the faceting, it's got absolutely everything that any gem collector, any gem connoisseur will look for in a kyanite. Linda, what do you think? Sorry, I've been rabbiting on.
No, it's absolutely fine. He's passionate about it, as you should be. It's just astonishing. I'm from a jewellery maker's point of view. What a privilege to work with somebody like that. I mean, it just looks stunning like that.
Wow.
You know, this is another clever gemstone. This is something that can work quite happily with Carol's wearing today with that lovely shirt. Or it goes straight into evening as well, and it has that gorgeous midnight sky with that steely moon in it. It's just absolutely stunning gemstone. And it really is incredibly rare. And it's even rarer to get quality. In kyanites. I mean, basically kyanite likes to form in shards. I don't know. And so consequently, to be able to get these teardrops from it is a real coup, I think.
Because it's completely natural. It's not heated. It is formed like this. This clarity is completely natural. It hasn't been enhanced. It hasn't been heated to get that clarity. It hasn't been filled. Nothing has happened to this incredible gemstone. And Linda is dead right. To be able to get kyanite is one thing. To be able to get it in this kind of quality is unspeakably rare. It is incredibly rare to be able to bring you this level of quality, and I make it my business to be able to get every strand of kyanite on my shows because I love it so much. And I've only ever bought you maybe 3 strands of kyanite of this kind of caliber, and I'm able to bring you more kyanite than I think probably any other presenter on Jewelry Maker, just because I love it so much. I've got lots of people who've come through to get this. I've got lots of interest there as well. You've got to start checking your baskets out. It's absolutely amazing. Philip, Trudy, Gillian, collector, Jacqueline, Lisa, collector in Essex, Patricia, Maureen, Leslie, Nimala, Sally, Angela, Sandra, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Surrey. Look how many collectors there are. Helena, collector in Hertfordshire, Lely, Maria, Carol, more collectors there in Hampshire, multi-buying. This is absolutely brilliant. Isn't it fantastic that there are so many collectors coming through to get this, and for under £50? I mean, if I was to get maybe even as few as 6 of these gemstones and make a gorgeous kind of waterfall pair of earrings, so 3 in either earring, I would be. It wouldn't be £50 for that pair of earrings. It would be kind of closer to £80. And really, this strand deserves to be at that kind of £80, £90 price tag, doesn't it?
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, you imagine the part of the world that this gemstone comes from. It's an incredibly difficult to get this gemstone out. Literally because of the situation. I mean, and it shrieks rooftops of the world. It shrieks. You know, at the base of the Himalayas, there are some glacial lakes. And those lakes are this colour.
Yes.
You know, so...
Oh, wow, yes.
It just shrieks where it's from. You can tell the difference between Nepalese and anywhere else, I'm certain.
100%, yes, 100%. Absolutely beautiful. And do you know something? And I know that right at the beginning, I mean, I said, you know, it looks a lot like your quadite tanzanites, and I don't really want to lean too much on that, but if this was a strand of quadite tanzanite, which, first of all, we'd never be able to get on Jewelry Maker because there's no way we'd be able to source any of that. But if it was quadite tanzanite, this would be a strand of genuine gemstones, which would probably be, I don't know if it would be this side of £1,000 or maybe the other side of £1,000. You know, it certainly wouldn't be anywhere near $49.95. Probably not even for one gemstone. You know, it's absolutely amazing. More ag warranty as well, darling. I've got more people still coming through. This is great to see. And at $49.95, for me, even at a Jewelry Maker price, not at a proper price, not the kind of price point I think this should retail for, not the kind of price point I think that you should charge for this in your jewellery, but for me, even at a Jewelry Maker price point, this should be £90 or so, £80 to £90.
Easily.
Today, $49.95. Make the most of it. It's arguably the best quality, and believe you and I hope you can sense mine and Linda's passion for this incredible gemstone. You know, we know this gemstone inside and out. We both love this gemstone, and for this to be brought to you today at $49.95, absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Well done. Listen, I've got a lot of people still thinking about it. Do check those baskets out. It's the most amazing quality you're going to be getting today. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Right, okay. Ah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Can you imagine just one of those teardrops dropping from a pearl as earrings? Can you imagine a winter bride, the blue?
Oh,
something blue.
perfect.
The pearl and the something blue. Just
yes.
two, that's all you're going to be using is two of those. I had a lady contact me yesterday who just does bridal jewellery, and she was asking me for ideas really about something a little bit different for the bride. There you go.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Oh my word. You're something blue.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
goodness gracious me. Isn't that just stunning? It's like the deepest, most vivid, most gorgeous. I mean, it's more blue. It's less green than London blue topaz. It's much more blue than Swiss blue topaz. It's as blue as your quad-A tanzanite. It's kind of more vivid than your iolite.
Celanese sapphire, almost.
Oh my word, it
does.
does.
That is Celanese sapphire. It's got to be that colour. I've got a ring, and that's it. It's a Celanese sapphire.
It is. It's like, yeah, it's Ceylon sapphire blue. That's exactly what it is. Oh,
Which is very rare.
That is Ceylon sapphire blue. The blue of the sapphire in Princess Diana's engagement ring. Ceylon blue sapphire blue.
Unmistakably blue.
Oh my word, yeah.
Unmistakably blue.
That is it, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got that glow and that brightness, hasn't it? Yeah, very much so. Beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing. More people still coming through. Debbie and Susan, absolutely fantastic. Morank, well done. Brilliant. Yiva as well. Isn't that just fantastic? I tell you what, if there's any of those left, myself and Linda are going to be snapping those bad boys up.
Absolutely.
That is astonishing. My mum would love this as well. And the story is the story is as captivating as the gemstones. It's almost like a story of kind of a spiritual enlightenment, isn't it?
I mean, but that's where it's heavy on spiritual enlightenment.
That's what I think of. I think of Buddhist prayer flags waving in the wind.
That area is just so heavy on sort of spiritual aspects of life that seems to shout it at you, doesn't it?
Amazing. Amazing.
Incredible.
Mind at altitude. Mind. And we're not talking about, we're not talking about kind of, well, it can be mind in valleys as it is in Kenya, but this is just, look at that necklace. Oh, astonishing. Sorry, we could literally sit here talking about this gemstones around all day. Denise, well done to you as well. More people saying, yeah, I'm going to get this. Yeah, I am going to check my basket out. Well done. Many, many congratulations. Brill. Right, okay. Loads of premieres coming up in this hour. Golden quartz, rose quartz, silver pearls. Silver pearls, da-da-da, silver pearls. Oh my word. You're going to hot fix these.
Wow, I so am.
Yeah.
I so am.
Let's hot fix.
Wow.
These are, do you know what, Tom? I'm having difficulty holding, and I am not a shy retiring wallflower. I am finding it difficult to hold this strand up. This is like an endurance test. This is like some kind of a, I don't know how long I'll be able to hold that up for, actually. With boxing and stuff like that, the whole point is you've got to kind of work on your shoulders and kind of keep your arms up. And it's actually really, really, really difficult to do it, the speedball thing. It's actually really, really difficult to do. Doing this. Is that the weirdest noise in the world? Yeah, my shoulders are going, ow, 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 ow. Why am I doing it to myself? Ow, 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 ow. Actually, ow, ow. 800 carats of purple agate. Oh my goodness gracious me. These are as big as your head. Maybe not quite, but they are very, very large. Each one of these is like a piece of art.
They absolutely are. I mean, I've been asking if we could get statement in again.
Oh yeah,
this
definitely.
Is statement in bucket loads,
2,
isn't it?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32! Can I just say something? I'm holding this up. Which one was it? This one here. Look at that one there. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. That one. No, not that one. That one. That looks like an X-ray of like a finger, doesn't it? Like a skeleton.
It actually looks like a leg without a knee.
Yeah, like an X-ray. Some of these, that one looks like the half of a face of a superhero or something. They're just amazing. This is like, these are like X-ray images.
But you can actually see where artists get inspiration
from.
from.
Can't you just?
I mean, this is an inspiration. Yeah, this is a real inspiration for an artist. But you know,
look at that one.
Can you imagine doing some cerulean and following the patterns in the cerulean as well?
Fantastic idea. Oh my word. Oh my word. Hang on, that one there. Wait. Just follow me here. Follow me here. Here we go. That there looks like the surface of the moon, and then there's outer space, and then there's a rocket taking off. Like that. Doesn't it?
Wow.
There goes Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. There we go. Amazing. Who cares what the price is? Just get it. Oh my word, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. £8.95.
Whoa.
28 pence per bar. And do you know what I love about this, Linda? Look, you've got this gorgeous kind of pattern here, which follows all the way round.
Yeah, you know,
it's not just on the edge, it's not just on the front and the back.
Does brilliantly though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has all these underlying patterns and stripes, and they've all sort of merged into that amazing painting.
Yeah.
It's very, honestly, it's really catwalk. I mean, I can't say more than that.
Oh, definitely.
It's so incredibly catwalk.
Yeah.
You know, and this is, I actually think that this, if you just restrand this as a necklace, I don't honestly think it's going to look anywhere near over the top. I think you're going to shriek sophistication, confidence.
Oh, definitely.
And absolutely, just put up with a simple shirt. That is just the look of somebody really certain of themselves.
Do you think?
Absolutely.
Hello, yes, I've turned up for my meeting. I feel like that woman who used to present the clothes show. What was her name?
Oh,
what was her name?
the tall...
Carol. Her name was Carol, was it? Or Caroline? Carolyn? Oh, I can't remember. It was Jeff Banks and the lady.
Yes.
My word, it's beautiful though, isn't it?
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
But then again, you've got completely the other side of diversity, and just use one. Each one's a statement, isn't it?
You're absolutely right. Which one though? I mean, which one?
Well, that's a nice problem to have.
This one here. Oh my word! I found an alien's head. Here we go. So, right, there we go. There's his eyes. There's an eye there, and there's his like little nose in that.
That's E.T., that is.
Take me to your leader. That's what he's saying. That bar there, 28 pence. It's an alien's head. There's an X-ray. There's the X-ray one, which I think is like an X-ray finger or something. It's hilarious.
That's astonishing.
Maybe not a finger.
There's a horse's hoof there, just by your finger.
Oh, what?
A horse's hoof X-ray, look. Just on your finger there.
This one?
No, go back. Where your index finger is on your...
This one?
No. There's the horse's hoof there. Yeah, just underneath your finger there.
A horse's hoof?
X-ray.
X-ray. X-ray?
X-ray.
I just think that this is just amazing.
Gosh, there's a witch's hand, look, with just two
Oh,
fingers.
yes, there it is! I just love... This is just wonderful. Absolute. And what's on the other side? Oh, wow, look at that. I reckon we should have these on Planet Day.
Yeah.
Whenever Planet Day is going to be. Do you know what? We've mentioned this so much during today's show, we've got to do it now. It's definitely going to happen. This one here is brushed. It kind of almost looks like it's been brushed, like it's been swept by wind.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
That's fog round a lighthouse.
Oh, Linda, you are very poetic today. Hey? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Everyone's like, oh, and there's that, and there's that. Oh, fab. Gorgeous. Right, next. Yeah, let's do it. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Right, so brand new strand. Oh, do you know, I remember when I used to sing that all the time. Oh, those heady days. Those heady days.
Of yore.
Heady days of yore. Old days of yore. Old days of yore. Ah. Okay, so here we go. Karen Franklin. Yes, that was it. I knew it was Carol or Caroline or Karen Franklin. She was always very, oh, I don't know, very fashiony. You could tell she was fashionable.
Very Rhodesy, wasn't she?
Oh, yes, wasn't she just?
Yes.
And she had like grey hair,
Yes.
which just looked immaculate, didn't it?
Yes.
Oh, she was just gorgeous. Oh, a bit like that, The Devil Wears Prada. I love that movie.
Yeah, mate.
With Meryl Streep. Is it Meryl Streep? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all. Oh, she never raises her voice, does she? That's all. She's amazing. Oh, right, okay. Rose quartz carved flowers. I don't think I've ever seen rose quartz carved roses or flowers or whatever they are this big before. They are very, 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 very large. They're beautiful. Carved. Carving gemstones is just such a difficult thing to do. Okay, when you talk about faceting gemstones, which is applying flat facets to a gemstone, that's one thing. This is carving into a gemstone. Not only that, not only are they carved, look, you've got this channel that runs on the profile of each gemstone. These are fantastic for use in your macrame pieces of jewellery, so you can have your kind of your lazy strands, as it were. Going down the side of each one of these roses. With your second kit, Linda.
Yeah, I'm just actually thinking that you could hot fix around the edge. Or even in the centre of that stylised rose. There's no way you can't hot
You
fix.
need to just stop it with the hot fixing now. You're becoming obsessed.
All right, well, let's hot fix a pendant and use those as the neckline. How's that? So we'll just bring the two together.
You just love hot fixing, don't you?
Yeah, they're very much like a Tudor rose, those, aren't they? I've got a Tudor rose outside my house.
Oh, do you?
The people that built it. And it's very...
La-di-da.
Exactly the same as that. Okay, yes, it's very
So it's a Tudor rose. And what is it?
It's done in like a metal, a brushed, it's really old. It's over 70 years old, this.
Gosh,
And
it
is literally a Tudor rose on a stained glass window.
On a stained glass window?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh.
Yeah, if the house started to fall down, I'd go straight for that window with that Tudor rose on it.
Why not? So, rose quartz carved flower. Gee whiz, for all the rest of us, let's get these. Those of us what don't have Tudor rose stained glass windows. Anyway, Tom, I don't like the way you just said that. He said, stuff it, let's give everyone a deal. What do you mean, let's give everyone a deal? What are you doing? How many flowers on the strand? Start ordering me around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, it's 25. 25 on the strand, yeah? 36 pence each. That means they've got to be £8.95.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that's amazing. Just £8.95, that's absolutely brilliant. That's for all 25 of these today. How would you use these, Linda? I mean, I know you're saying you'd hot fix them, but I mean, they make great rings, they're great in earrings, great in necklaces.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I think they're great for wire workers, anybody, because you can obviously you can do wire work around the edge. So consequently, they would be lovely for a, you know, a hair vine?
Yeah.
What I call a hair vine necklace.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With all the ability that you've got to weave in and around, because they sort of go in with that little concave dent.
Can you imagine? I mean, I know you've done lots of sugarcraft in the past, Linda, but can you imagine how difficult it is to carve a gemstone?
Yes, absolutely I can. And
carve a gemstone? Yeah.
Well, obviously, initially you've got the what is quartz on this most?
I don't know, it's about 7.5, I think, on the most.
So that's a hard gemstone.
Yeah,
and to try and carve it into some form of a easy on the eye recognisable form is really difficult.
Yeah.
And each one being done independently.
It's unbelievable,
incredible.
isn't it?
The amount of work that goes into that £8.95 is astonishing.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, when you consider how much time it takes and the fact that it's all done by hand, surely £8.95 per gem is pretty amazing, but it's not. It's £8.95 for 25 of the gemstones approximately, which is absolutely tremendous. Well done. There's a load of people coming through to get these, and probably going to be one of the easiest gemstones that you use in your jewellery. Why is that? Okay, well, when you get gemstones like this, which are really interesting and unique, you'll find that the gemstones do a lot of the work for you. So your designs, you can kind of almost, and I know this sounds like an awful thing to say, but you can kind of get away with making a much, much, much simpler design. So let's say you've got your, I don't know, your multicolour opal, and you do a stretchy bracelet with your multicolour opal, and you have one of these in the centre. You'll be able to sell that bracelet probably for twice as much with one of those in the centre than if it wasn't in there. And the reason for that is that gemstone adds a design feature. It's not just a gem, it's not just a bead, it's a design feature. And that is what takes your jewellery from here to here and means that the gemstone does all the work for you. So it's not you being lazy, it's just you using gemstones in a really clever way, and clever gemstones, which is absolutely incredible. And it definitely get my vote because I'm inherently quite a lazy person who...
I think it's incredibly useful if you do bridal jewellery. We go back to that. For bridesmaids and flower girls.
Hair grips.
Yes. To pop them into sort of headwear, just a simple bracelet.
Cake toppers.
With one on. Yeah, I mean, the flower is iconic, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. In romance.
And actually, you're looking at the gemstone of romance, aren't you?
Exactly.
Gemstone of friendship, gemstone of romance. You're looking at a gemstone synonymous with friendship and partnership. So if you do want to make one of these for your entire wedding party or your bridesmaids or your flower girls, even if it's little charms for them to have on their car keys, you know, whatever it may be, absolutely gorgeous. Your squad of bridesmaids. Gee whiz, how many bridesmaids? I wonder what the most amount of bridesmaids anyone has ever had is.
A lot, I think.
Well, my best friend's had 9 bridesmaids.
My daughter had 7.
Wow. That's a lot, isn't it?
She loves spending her parents' money.
I had 4. What was that?
She loves spending her parents' money. Loves it.
The world record for most amount of bridesmaids is 168. That's more people than actually came to my wedding. So 2015, a lady in America got married, and she had 167 bridesmaids.
Gosh, can you
168
imagine
bridesmaids.
If in America they have a tradition of the bridesmaids going in first? The bridegroom would definitely think the bride was late. With all of those.
In America, they go all out, don't they? They have the rehearsal dinner and all that. It took place where? Safety Harbor Resort America, Florida. 168 bridesmaids. I don't know 168 people.
Not me.
Yeah, one of the bridesmaids is going to be the one who just didn't fit in and...
I don't want to wear this colour.
I know. I think it's always good to try and kind of get all the bridesmaids maybe in the same colour, but then a dress which suits them. Don't try and dress them all in the same style dress. Is that what you did, Leah? Give them a colour scheme and then pick your own dress. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise it's just bad, isn't it? And
That's really interesting, that is, isn't it? I like that.
Were you thinking
I'm
about
glad
just
my daughter didn't find out about the 168. It would have been rent a bridesmaid, basically, wouldn't it?
Silver pearls. Brand new. What were we saying earlier on? What were we saying earlier on about perfection in a pearl? Perfection for many of us is when a pearl is a really unique shape, unique size. It has its own character. Nothing does it better than the Biwa pearl. Every Biwa pearl you will see in the world is just doing its own thing. Look at that. Just doing its own little thing. doing its own little thing. Every single pearl on this strand is doing its own thing. And actually, you came out with a phrase earlier on, Linda, which I think can definitely be applied to this gemstone strand when you're looking at pure nacre.
Absolutely,
yeah,
completely,
solid
absolutely.
nacre.
It's just solid nacre. It's what every pearl sort of would like to be. I think would be solid nacre. I mean, this is a pearl left to its own devices, just Mother Nature for guidance, and this is what you get. You can't do better than that.
No, no. Sometimes you'll find that pearls are nacre on the outside, and then they'll have kind of other materials in the centre, and they can be genuine freshwater culture pearls, absolutely. If you're looking for the best quality nacre, though, really Biwa pearls are where it's at. And as Linda quite rightly says, these pearls literally have just been left to their own devices. Just exquisite, exquisite. The fact that each one of these is unique is, just organic.
It's fantastic having that centre drill hole as well. That could easily have been drilled on the top. But because it's a centre drill hole, you can see there straight away it provides you with the texture that that pearl is shouting at you.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This is a little bit like the conversation I had with Mark's guest designer Mark Smith the other day when he was talking about when you're hill walking and you get stones and you put them on top of each other. It's called a cairn, apparently. I didn't know that. This is very much like that. It's almost like they've just been placed on top of one another. I'd like to make the most of that. I'd like to make the most of them all being stacked up.
Completely.
They almost look like they're balanced on top of each other. Aren't they beautiful?
Well, I mean, this again is this will provide you with the bottom line accessory of any wedding, which is basically a pearl in my book, okay? But then you get brides who want to be incredibly contemporary.
Yeah.
So they have the little 50s dress with it. I mean, I think Leah and Amelia had the little clinched in at the waist and then came out.
Yeah.
Those type of pearls are exactly the right to wear with something like that.
Absolutely.
Like ballerina dresses.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. It's just, we've just had a text in. Somebody got married in Harrogate, is that right? In 2015, 130 bridesmaids in matching dresses and 100 ushers in matching outfits. Wow. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's unbelievable. Anyway, so silver freshwater culture pearls, aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they amazing? Oh, just the most legendary size and shape. And again, something that Linda was saying as well earlier on about a lot of the big kind of fashion houses going back towards Baroque pearls. And I mean, this is, you could almost say this is a Baroque pearl. I mean, it is effectively a Biwa pearl, but Baroque pearls are really anything which isn't that kind of perfect shape. This is absolutely where a lot of the big names are going. And Director Ollie's just made a really good point, actually, with things like your shibori ribbon as well. This is going to work completely,
the texture again. And as well, you know how, I don't want to use the word easy, but I can't think, but how often, let's say, you get a faux or a simulated pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Right, a faux or a simulated pearl is basically you're looking for a round, classic pearl. These are almost impossible to simulate.
Absolutely.
This type of pearl. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I'm saying it would be incredibly difficult because they're all so different.
Yeah.
And they shriek unnatural. And I actually think if you try and simulate that, you would lose. You wouldn't be able to create. I mean, simulation is to make it look like the real deal.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And I don't think at all that you could do that. So.
Linda's absolutely right. If you did, you know, this is the pearl for people to wear if they want every single person to know that they are wearing genuine freshwater culture pearls. You know, this really does shriek, I am a genuine freshwater culture pearl. Now, the price point for this strand today is utterly brilliant. Here's your deal today. It really is incredible. £17.95. How brilliant is that? Absolutely amazing. There's loads of them on the strand. So many opportunities here to make everything from your gorgeous kind of spiky bracelets to very, very classic looking items as well. Really, really beautiful qualities here. Isn't that just incredible? Well done for less than £20. The most amazing opportunity for you today. So many options, whether you're going to be using these in wire work, whether you're going to be pearl knotting them, whether you're going to be setting them with your cerulean or with your shibori ribbon. There are 1,000,001 ways in which you can use pearls like this, and you cannot expect to get kind of fake or simulant pearls looking anywhere near.
No, I mean, I think actually,
like
I absolutely love pearls. I love simulated pearls, faux pearls, I love cultured pearls. But these pearls excite me, really excite me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it gives you some inspiration, a challenge, if you like, to say what you can do with them. And whatever you do with them will be a real statement.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think in the same way as like your nucleated pearls, these have got that kind of look to them, this kind of natural kind of...
They've got personality, haven't they?
Absolutely, yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done everyone coming through to get these under £20. Absolutely amazing, gorgeous. Okay. Golden nuggets, golden nuggets, golden nuggets on the show today. So, I kind of want to give these to Linda because I know what she's going to do. She's going to hot fix these bad boys. These are amazing. Look at this. Look at that one gem. How awesome is that?
It's just incredible, isn't it?
That is a genuine gemstone which has been golden colour dyed, or coated I should say, sorry. Yeah, the great thing about that, the definition of all the natural facets is there, and that kind of beautiful kind of natural ending on the shards.
And the coating actually works there because the shards are very shard, if you see what I mean. So consequently, you get the change in the coating as the elevation, the different elevations of the gem. I just think these are absolutely astonishing. They're a talking point, they really are. They're confident, they're beautiful, they're statement, they're catwalk. They are absolutely, I mean, I've had an email this week about sometime in the future to create a mermaid crown.
Oh,
I need these to put in that crown.
Yes, yes, they do have that sense of occasion.
Yeah, very much so.
That sense of kind of majesty. They're amazing. It's almost like, do you know when you have these kind of excavation sites which are in, they tend to be in places like South America, and they dig up things which are kind of artifacts from many, you know, from ancient civilizations like the Mayans or the Incas, and they dig up these incredible relics, things which look like they've been made from computer, things which look like they are light years ahead of when they were actually made. And this for me is it, this kind of really, I mean, almost extraterrestrial quality that these have. In a mermaid's crown, I mean, wow, they look magical. They look powerful, don't they? They do have a lot of power to them, obviously.
I think actually they're quite iconic. I mean, what's one of the latest buildings that they've built in London? It's called the Shard, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think there's one in Southeast Asia as well that they're now just doing even taller. Again,
you've got
this shard-esque look.
You've got the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, which is very much like this.
So it's in a very iconic shape, and lots of designers and architects are taking a lot of inspiration. Again, back to gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely, from Mother Nature. A shard of gorgeous quartz, which has been dipped in gold,
That's
you know,
fantastic.
this kind of gold colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, just stunning. Oh my word, each one is just, oh look at that one there, with the kind of the slice taken out the side. Isn't that beautiful? And if this hadn't been dyed, you wouldn't see this. If it hadn't been coated, you wouldn't have seen this.
Absolutely not. That's icing on the so-called cake, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah, isn't it? Just,
you know, that's your makeup in the morning type of thing. It's just made it more beautiful and more of a statement, and more iconic.
Beautiful. Here's your amazing deal.
Oh wow!
Whoa, amazing! Oh, that is incredible. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. £8.95. Incredible. Look at that. I would just use one of these in a wire wrapped ring, or if I was going to be making that statement piece to wear to a black tie event, or to really wow people, a bit like Gemma Crow when she made that beautiful body chain to go on the on that gorgeous black dress.
Wow,
then you could use them all.
Would be a multi-buy. I'd buy 3.
Oh,
and
wow.
I would restrand them all the same length and just see what happened. All the same length.
Yeah.
And you get that sort of thorny look.
Oh, yes.
And it would be, exactly exactly the same shapes, exactly the same colour, exactly the same gemstone, just restrand and see how they interlock.
Yeah.
And it would be, can you imagine a backless black velvet dress?
Amazing.
And that.
Oh, gorgeous. That would just be sensational. You did like a movie star. I mean, that's red carpet glamour right there.
It is.
Oh,
Absolutely.
gorgeous. I mean, that's just like, it's like, oh, it's just incredible. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Look at that.
Phenomenal.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just beautiful.
Phenomenal. Almost looks like it's, I mean, the light, the luster coming off these shards is just mesmerizing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Multicolour opal. Star by coming up right now. Wow. Now, I have been doing a bit of shopping on the high street recently. Got a holiday coming up, very exciting times. And I've been looking in the shops at the kind of colours that are everywhere at the minute, not just in T-shirts or jeans or shoes, but in kind of nail varnishes and accessories. And this, oh my word, this kind of palette of sherbety light pinks, blues, aquas, just gorgeous. So beautiful. I'm going to pop it around my wrist actually to show you what this looks like against the skin, because honestly, this time of year as well is perfect for these kind of colours, these gorgeous kind of almost ice cream colours. They're really, really, really perfect. They can make you look like you've got a bit of a tan because they glow and they really look great against the skin. With any precious metal, they just look amazing. And it's amazing to think, isn't it, Linda, that these are all completely natural in colour.
It is. It's phenomenally clever of Mother Nature, isn't it? What I like about opal is the glow that you get from it. I like the sort of, it's an opaqueness, but it isn't somehow.
Yeah.
It still sort of seems to have the ability of glowing through that opaque. And the colours are just so incredibly pretty, in as much as you always get that white opal grain running through them, which brings all of the colours together beautifully.
And as you say, it's not necessarily a clarity, but it's like it seems to soak up the light and then radiate it.
Exactly.
It's a glow, it's a translucency almost, but it's kind of not. It glows. It radiates that beauty. That's part of the charm of this kind of coloured opal quality. It really does radiate that kind of quality. It's just amazing, and it's something which very few of the gemstones gives you.
Absolutely, I can't think of anything other than perhaps chalcedony.
Maybe chalcedony, yeah, good call.
Similar to that. But looking at that on your wrist there, it looks so grown up and sophisticated, and yet I can see it on my little ones.
Yeah, definitely.
As well, you know, mummy-daughter bracelets.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
pretty.
I think you're absolutely right.
And
Linda,
isn't it lovely having all the colours on one strand?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So you haven't got to buy those
a blue
4
one,
to 5
an aqua
strands.
one, a pink one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, normally you'd have to buy, you know, one of each of these colours on a strand to be able to kind of make a piece like this. I would feel very, very confident in just restranding that and making a beautiful bracelet. I'd definitely be multi-buying, because I do love Linda's idea about making kind of mother and daughter pieces. You know, really, really lovely. You could even go as far to kind of graduate that colour even more, and kind of go from the blues through to the pinks and through to the kind of almost colourless ones, rather than mixing them up. But, you know, it's entirely up to you. But what a gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Star buy today, star buy price. Absolutely wonderful. Here you go. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, you see, that is brilliant. And it's completely natural. That's 90p a carat, which is utterly fantastic. Isn't that fantastic? Well done.
I mean, for me, that just looks like a candy floss strand.
Yeah,
those candy floss colours, those tea party colours.
Yeah.
You know, the cupcake colours.
Yeah.
So that's just summer, isn't it? It's shriek summer.
Oh, definitely. I was in a shop yesterday with my 2 daughters, getting because they were having a sale. They're having a 50% sale, and it's where you buy your accessories from. Yeah. And I bought, what did I get? I got some erasers, I got some pencils, because I'm buying for kind of birthday presents at the minute. I bought a little notebook with a mermaid on and all that kind of stuff, and a cup with a straw on, with a unicorn on. All of them are these colours. All of them are these colours, these gorgeous kind of, I don't know, kind of frivolous kind of colours. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous, really light, really airy, really beautiful and summery and young and fresh, but also together really quite sophisticated as well. Really, really gorgeous, and such an easy strand to be able to use. I love the idea of mother and daughter jewellery, or mother and child jewellery.
I honestly think that bracelet there is very, very much like the bracelets that these big charm, high street big charm.
Oh, definitely.
They did them in pearls and black glass and things like that. But I think that is just the summary one, just a little silver charm on it. You know, that's a £50 necklace. A £50 bracelet upwards in those shops.
What about for bridesmaids and flower girls as well?
Absolutely, completely.
You've got those lovely kind of peony colours in here. You've got the violet tones there.
As I say, you just sort of said, right from the tinies and to the adults, it just works, doesn't it? It really works.
Rach in Devon. Oh my word, is this for real? 200 bridesmaids, 50 flower girls, 10 ushers, 4 best men, and in total 5,000 guests. Was the biggest wedding I've ever heard of.
Did the dad ever recover?
Hey?
Did Dad ever recover from that?
Probably not.
No. No, I think had that been my husband, he'd have said, oh, she was adopted, or something like that.
5,000 guests.
Wow.
I definitely don't know 5,000 people.
Gosh.
Not even with all the people who like my
I wonder if everything went really smoothly.
Hey, what?
I wonder if everything went really smoothly and there were no relative arguments.
You would need to have, like, somebody in the wings.
You'd need an umpire.
You would need an umpire. You'd need, like, masters of ceremonies, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't even want to know how you do that. Where would you get married? You wouldn't be able to get married in a church, would you? It would need to be some kind of like a football stadium or something, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Taj Mahal sounds a good place.
Taj Mahal, that would be very nice. Where could you get married if you had 5,000 guests? Because that's the thing, isn't it? If you want to get married, sometimes you need to kind of Hammersmith Apollo, very nice. Yeah, why not? Wembley, why not? Jean, Stephanie's got 2. Well done, Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Collector in Herefordshire's got 2. Well done. Judy's got 2. Well done. Gorgeous. Would you like to see the kits coming up in the next hour? They're beauties. Ah! 3 kits coming up in the next hour. 3. Shoes.
It looks like a clothes shop, actually, doesn't it?
Looks like a boutique car boot.
Yes, it does. And like a Rolls-Royce car boot.
The Rolls-Royce of car boot sales. Look at those shoes. Oh, Linda, they are beautiful.
Yeah, those shoes are actually, there is a very high-end shoe manufacturer with a shoe.
Ah.
Like that, and just those shoes as net.
Yeah.
Right, with that, because the lace I put on and I put the hot fix on. Those aren't the Achu shoes, but they are £650.
Oh my!
So with the Swarovskis and that on, we can put them up to sort of 900, can't we? If you're at that level of shoes.
And then these.
Those are my daughter, mother of the bride shoes, those are. I bought the shoes and they were the platform soles. And they took me a month to hot fix that sole.
Oh, Linda.
But I just thought they just shouted out for hot fix crystals on those.
They're astonishing, those shoes. I love them. That's Linda's passion for hot fixing. So that's all coming up in the next hour. The kits are beautiful. The ribbon, we've got the draw of the Wall of Fame in the next hour as well. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Honestly, this is going to be an absolutely brilliant last hour of the show. Maybe even the biggest hour of the entire show, actually. There is so much still to come. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. If there's anything you'd like to see, if there's any questions you have regarding hot fixing, please let us know. Really enjoying your text today about over-the-top weddings as well, and kind of 200 bridesmaids and all that kind of stuff. Amazing. That's one of the kits. We've got 3 kits coming up in the next hour, which is amazing, which have got Swarovskis in, which have got backing fabric, which have got ribbon as well, more pearls, cup chain as well. It's gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. You're going to love it.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Literally by the seat of our pants.
Literally.
Well, you could have made more of an effort.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I didn't quite... The problem with this latest thing now is I just don't know when to stop. So as I said, I will be carrying my hotfix tool around with me permanently.
You are just obsessed.
I couldn't resist putting some... I'm sorry, but there isn't any shibori in today's kits, but I'm bringing some in next week, so 2 new colours, so that's something to look forward to.
Wow.
But I couldn't resist with this kit and the components in the kit. I could not. I just couldn't. It was impossible to resist the temptation to put shibori in, I'm afraid, so...
It's just incredible. It's just beautiful. Seeing the hotfix on your on the hairband here, with the ribbon actually, which is coming up in the kit, with the shibori, I have to say, it is beyond.
It is beautiful.
Belief. It is just, that is one of the most luxurious
Yeah. You see, in the kit, we've got this gorgeous
cup chain.
Cup chain.
Yeah.
And I mean, I might be wrong, but it's certainly, as far as I'm concerned, this is the first time I've had. I asked for the smallest cup chain gauges that we could get, and I think this is 1.7, 1.75. Yeah. And I've not actually noticed it on air, but I'm not saying it hasn't been on. But it's certainly a first for me, and it is so astonishingly beautiful. Just look how it drops from that. I just can't get enough of this. In fact, I've asked them to put it in a kit next week.
The cup chain is coming up in the second part of the kit that we've got today, alongside multicolour seed pearls, peachy kind of pinky pearls, and Swarovski bicones, okay? That is a beautiful bracelet. I love that. First part of the kit that I'm going to bring you is just Swarovski, okay? So let's move this. I'm just going to pop that there. This is, oh my goodness gracious me. The light reflecting from these is like something out of a fairground. It's amazing. This is, oh my word, there is so much going on here. 48 4mm rose blush flatbacks.
I think these are these, are they?
That's those, I think, yeah. Then 48, no, yeah, 48 flatback hot fix rose blush, yeah, in 4mm. Ah, there we go. And then 48 vintage rose 4mm flatbacks.
I think these.
That's vintage.
Yes, and that's the rose, isn't it?
That's vintage.
That's vintage, definitely.
And that's blush.
Yes.
Okay. Then golden shadow
those, yeah.
Flatbacks. 100 of these. 100 of those.
That's Swarovski's bestseller. That
and
one.
Then a mixed bag. When did they start doing these mixed bags?
I've been using Hotfix, well, for the last, coming up to 10 years now. And I've never seen a mixed bag, ever.
Well, this mixed bag gives you from 3.1 to 7.1 mil flat-backed crystals. Look. How brilliant is that? Isn't that incredible?
This does, as I say, give you the ability to create flows and design and pattern and things, having
to give you that tapered look.
Exactly.
Absolutely ingenious. And you can see how Linda's used them across the shoes in a really kind of, just in a myriad of kind of designs here. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is incredible.
I mean, that is just so simple. I mean, if you've got the basic shoe, and then we've had. I mean, I bought lace like this some years ago when I was doing a lot of cushions and things. So I got that lace, and then obviously the next thing then is what else can I put on? It has to be hot fixed.
Yeah. And using it in this way, in a very kind of organic way, using it in a really kind of random way. And then the third way I want to show you is this, because you can use it in a really quite a regimented, almost like a rhinestone way. You can see them just being used there.
Well, that's in its simplest form, really, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. And then, of course, we've got the beautiful denim jacket here, where Linda's used them on the button here to highlight the pocket. It's absolutely incredible. These are just so beautiful. And that is so wonderful that you've got this mixed bag as well as the golden shadow and the blush rose and the vintage rose. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, this part of the kit, this is solid Swarovski flatbacks you're going to be getting here. 296 Swarovskis here, which is absolutely brilliant. 296 Swarovskis, and this is your price. Oh, gosh, that's low. £26.95. Well done. This is flying out the door. That works out to 9 pence per Swarovski. Absolutely brilliant. And something that Linda said earlier on, and something which, you know, we've both been kind of highlighting today. This isn't some weird kind of crystal that nobody's heard of. This is Swarovski. This is one of the leading lights, if not the biggest name in crystal. And if you are going to be embellishing wedding shoes, if you are going to be making pieces or customizing items for people, you're doing it with Swarovski elements. And that holds a lot of clout. That really holds a lot of value. It instantly puts people at ease, doesn't it? Instantly puts people at ease and makes them feel more confident in you as a designer, you as a jewellery maker, because you're using Swarovski elements. Look at those shoes. Those shoes really are incredible, Linda. They're just beautiful. I love them. So many people coming through to get this kit. It's brilliant to see. Well done. And so many ways in which you can use these. Using it in a headband, absolutely gorgeous. Using it on the ribbon to be able to make a wedding sash, as we saw earlier on, or to go around a cake, or to, I mean, there are just so many different ways. It's wonderful.
The cake thing is, Swarovski do them themselves, but they're incredibly expensive. They do, and also very, in some of the cake decorating shops, you can get the much cheaper versions of the glass as such, and they do them in sort of ages. And you can. A friend of mine, her son, asked for Mr. and Mrs. in crystal, and honestly, from using these crystals, it's just got that extra oomph, that extra I'm something special type of crystal. And I was thinking as well, flip-flops. Just your everyday plain
using them on the thong of the flip-flop. Yeah, that's a really, really good thought, actually. Do you know something? I've seen items, I've seen hair grips, I've seen pieces which have been made and sold in wedding shops which have Swarovski on them. Because it's got Swarovski embellished onto those items, the prices that people charge, because Swarovski is a household name, the prices people charge can be absolutely astronomical. Isn't it so much better for you to make your own pieces using exactly the same materials, not a weird kind of brand that nobody's heard of, not kind of like something which is second best, but actual Swarovski flat-backed items, which you can make exactly the same kind of pieces using Swarovski, and the amount of money that you'll save will just be absolutely wonderful. It really, really will be. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That is just brilliant, Linda, isn't it? Fab. Okay, which one is it now, lovey? The one with the pearls. Okay, here we go. So, oh, go on then. Why am I giving these to you?
You won't see them again.
Right. This next one. Okay.
This chain is astronomical.
This is
beautiful.
Amazing. Pearls. Well, let's look at them. Ollie wants to show you the recording before anything.
Wow.
Oh my words. Look at the back of the recording. That's your cup chain. Yeah.
It's just so, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It's beautiful. That is just beautiful. You just want to keep looking at it, mesmerising.
You've got Swarovski, sorry, I beg your pardon, genuine freshwater sculpture pearls.
Stunning shape.
Potato pearls, really lovely shape.
Beautiful shape.
Not strictly a potato, I'd say more a rice pearl.
Yes, a fat rice pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And they're all very, very uniform. And they're beautiful. And centre drilled, so, top to bottom drilled, which is just right for that shape of pearl.
Definitely. Look.
And that's just a marriage made in heaven.
My word.
Those different hues of colours, again, is what provides your texture.
I mean, multicolour pearls is one thing. Multicolour seed pearls, I've never seen. I've never seen. And I probably bring you pearls every day on Jewellery Maker. And I have never seen multicolour seed pearls. Ever. Ever. This is so special. Seed pearls, very, very special. Very, very rarely seen on Jewellery Maker. Just so happens that we've had 2 strands on today's show, which is brilliant. Seed pearls, amazing. multicolour seed pearls, something I have never seen before. Now, why are seed pearls so useful, Linda? What makes them so fantastic, particularly in a kit like this?
Well, they're incredibly sew-onable, if you see what I mean, if you're going to be using it in textures. They're absolutely beautiful. This type of pearl is wonderful for the sort of the neckline piece, and then going to something quite dramatic, because the pearl really stands out centre stage. So it's got enough going on in that pearl for it to actually, for a big shibori piece to sort of drop from. Again, the bridal market, absolutely spot on. Again, look how beautiful that is, just that little bracelet there. It's very much, oh, look at that. And it is the different colourways that have got the edge here.
Linda, these pearls are natural.
Wow, wow, wow.
I had no idea. No. That bronzy one there, that is natural.
These are sort of pearls, really, which have basically, for me, I can see a picture of a tiny little borrower deck chair, a pearl deck chair, the pearl coming out of the mollusk and just laying in the sun.
Yeah.
You know, and being literally coloured by the elements like that, laying there, and it just conjures up all these gorgeous little pictures in your mind. I mean, they are, you know, pearls are so romantic. And tiny pearls, I think, to be honest, even more. I think big pearls are a statement, tiny pearls are really romantic.
And the fact that these are seed pearls and they're multicolour and they're natural makes these, for me, I think, one of the finest strands of seed pearls I've ever seen. And do you know something? I haven't even finished, okay? Swarovski bicones. Oh, wow. Now, let me get this right. Vintage rose, 4 mil. Oi! 48 in the pack. Okay? Blush rose. In fact, I'm not too sure which one's which.
I think the blush is the darker.
Blush rose is the darker.
Yeah. Which is just,
Vintage
look at
rose
the,
is
you
that
know,
one.
again, randomly mixing them into a cluster. Again, coming back to that word texture, but coming back to that magic word with jewellery making is design. It gives you infinite design.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Without any work whatsoever.
And it's like when you go and have your hair done and you have highlights and lowlights done. It adds definition, it adds kind of texture.
Exactly.
It adds light
Definition
and shade.
is a good
and
word.
This is light and shade. This is the definition part of it, having these two separate colours, which are both very, very similar. You know, there's probably only one shade in between these, but you know, it's absolutely right that these two should be mixed together. They deserve to be together, whether you mix them or whether you use them to create that gorgeous kind of graduated piece. Would you believe me if I said to you we haven't even got to the best part of the kit yet? So you've got your potato pearls, your multicolour natural seed pearls, your 48 Swarovski in blush rose, 48 Swarovski bicones in vintage rose and blush rose. Okay, so that's 96 in total. This is where it's at. Now, brace yourselves. Oh, my word. Brace yourselves. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, conceivably, I think anybody conceivably would imagine that to be a diamond tennis bracelet.
Definitely.
I think the size itself is believable for that to be a diamond tennis bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it is so, again, let's say, it's incredibly sophisticated, but it will take you anywhere and everywhere. That bracelet, that particular bracelet now, will take you anywhere and everywhere.
I think if you had more than one wrap, I think it would look beautiful and very, very glamorous. However, one wrap and it looks like diamonds.
Exactly.
Doesn't it?
Exactly.
That is the kind of size, as you say, could conceivably be.
But can you see how fluid it is?
Beautiful.
Again, the design of it, the make of it. You can actually cut in between the links and retain each stone is claw set.
Yeah.
And you can retain each stone. You don't lose anything.
Yeah, which is wonderful.
The fluidity is beautiful.
Sometimes when you get chains like this, if you start to cut it up, then you do sacrifice certain elements. This, you're not sacrificing anything. Every single one of these is a separate component which has been connected together. together. It is quite fine work, but you can disconnect them and you can use them individually. I love what you've done with it, Linda. I think it looks absolutely phenomenal. That is just, oh, wow.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Again, you know, that's down to the fluidity of it all. It works with the shibori because of how the shibori is so fluid. There's gorgeous little pearls in there. I honestly think that out of all the shibori designs I've done to date, I think that's got to be my favourite. I'm not just saying that, I think it is.
Me too. Yeah. It's the fact that as the shibori comes around to the front here, you've got those lighter colours as well. You get such a sense of dimension with this. It is just incredible. And the border, it just, it's fluid. It looks organic, almost looks like it's living. It's absolutely astonishing. And that Swarovski gives it...
Yeah, see the twinkles, I think,
it just elevates the look. This chain here, Linda...
I know, exactly. I mean, can you make you can actually double that chain up, not in quantity. I think you could do it with just the chain that's in this kit. I'm trying to think where else I know I used it in the flower as well. It's inside the flower, stitched into the flower.
Oh wow, it is, isn't it?
And but as earrings, I've just stitched it in there, but as a drop earrings. But I've just stitched it into the centre of that sort of chrysanthemum.
The seed pearls. Oh, look, there's the seed pearls again. Okay, we need to put the price point on screen. There's so many people there. Oh, wowza, $34.95. Wow. Even, I mean, that image there of the pearls, the cup chain, the Swarovski, even the image of the gems on their own, of the Swarovski without being in pieces or in the cup chain just draped across the pearls, even that image doesn't like $34.95. That hundreds and hundreds of pounds, over £200 worth of jewellery there for me. Absolutely 100%, you know, £240, £250 necklace there, right there for me. And that necklace, that beautiful shibori silk necklace, it would be beautiful without the Swarovski and without the seed pearls, but it wouldn't have that pizzazz that Swarovski gives it, that definition that the Swarovski gives it, the elevation that the Swarovski gives to it. There are so many people coming through to get this. It's amazing. I want to pretend this is a necklace as well.
And look how beautiful it looks. And again, conceivably, that could be a diamond necklace any day. A diamond tennis necklace.
Look at, oh, wow, wow. I want it. I desperately want this as oh my goodness gracious me. That is just phenomenal. That is amazing. That is just incredible. So many people coming through to get this kit. We've got to move on to the third part of the kit just purely because we're starting to run out of time. Okay, so, oh my word, what an amazing, 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 amazing kits. These are just so beautiful. Okay, third part. So third kit, beautiful ultra suede. Is this in the country cream or is this slightly lighter?
I think that may be country cream actually.
It's beautiful.
Is it white or is it country cream? It's white, I think.
Bone.
Oh, actually, this one should be in there, Carol.
I
think no, actually no, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it's white because this is the one I had in my sample kit, but we hadn't got enough quantity. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is this white? Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is your white ultra suede foundation. Absolutely fantastic for doing things like your shibori ribbon designs and of course your hot fixing as well. You can hot fix directly onto this, which is just great, as we saw with the first kit from that beautiful concentric circle design, okay? You're then going to be getting ribbon. Now I'm just racing through this third part of the kit because the quantities have been going so quickly and we're running out of time. 5 meters of your proper satin double ribbon. The reason why we say double is it doesn't have a matte side and a shiny side. It's both satin, shiny sides you're going to be getting there. It's beautiful. 12 mil across, which is absolutely amazing. 5 meters in total. You're then going to be getting 3 loads of Swarovski flat backs. These are, oh, they're just ridiculous. Okay, so you're going to be getting 24 in your golden shadow. Beg your pardon, 48 in your golden shadow. So 48 in your golden shadow and 24 in your blush rose, lock rose. Absolutely gorgeous. So 24 in your lock rose. which I know one of Kleshner's favourites, who's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, and then 48 in your golden shadow. Right, okay, amazing price point, ridiculous price point. There's loads of you there, absolutely amazing. Here's your deal, £23.95. Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely brilliant. So many people coming through, so many people saying yes, so many people who are going to be starting this medium out for the very, very first time. Keep coming through for this. I've still got quantity, but we've got to get into a demo now because we are running out of time on today's show. Linda!
Okay, right, well, obviously the actual fixing of the Swarovski hot fix is easy, as we've shown. You just take the hot fix tool. If you haven't been lucky enough to get that, then you could actually go in painstakingly. We do have some left. So I do advise that you get that. It makes it a lot easier. It makes it a lot more permanent, trust me. Push comes to shove, you can always put a little bit of glue on the end, but that's messy, and I wouldn't advise it. But on this particular kit, most of this kit I've used is the hot fix in the usual way. Again, on the shibori, which I'll cover more of that on the next shibori show next week.
Woo! When is that next week, by the way?
Next Tuesday morning.
Perfect.
Yeah, next Tuesday
Awesome.
morning. We can go through that a lot more then. As I say, the jacket's all hot fix. So I'm going to go back, if you don't mind, to the flower, because I sort of was playing with a piece of ribbon, this exact ribbon actually, and thinking I'd like to do some sort of a floral, because it's the name of these crystals are lock rose and that, and rose keeps coming into the scenario. So I thought, well, let's try and do some sort of a stylized either rose or chrysanthemum, whatever it is that you're. And this is a very, very easy way of making something like that. All you need to do is take the ribbon. Again, the length of ribbon that you take will govern the actual length of your petals. But I've taken, I think this is about 4 inches. Yes, about a 4-inch length. Cut off a 4-inch length of the ribbon. Now, all you need to do, if you're lucky enough to have the zapper, I'm not sure whether we have any, but do check, because the thread zapper is fantastic at working outside the box. Obviously, it zaps threads, but it also seals ends on the satin ribbon, so you can just draw the zapper along there and you'll just have an end seal. So that's a great tool to use as well. All we have to do for this particular flower is cut as many lengths as you want. Obviously, you can add more if you think you haven't got enough by the time you're actually putting it together. But all you need to do to get this, to make this flower, is simply take the ribbon and tie a knot. Now, I found the simplest way to tie this knot was just to cross it over like so. I then took my flat nose pliers, caught the end, brought it through.
Ooh.
Your fingers do tend to get in the way a little bit, but if you use your pliers, you can get your central knot. Give it a bit of a tug, okay? So I've got a little bundle here that I've made earlier, and all you need to do then, again, is to take a length of thread, whether it's Fireline, whether it's Ceylon, Eslon, whatever. I've got a little circle again of the Ultra Suede. You can use backing foundation if you want to, and then it is simply a matter of folding over your ribbon. Okay, now we've only got a little small area here for a running stitch, so probably do it all in one go, probably 3 to 4 stitches maximum. Bring the thread to the end. Then you can, if you want to go back, but we're going to save some time here, take your backing foundation, okay, and then stab stitch, just like we do with shibori, a couple of stab stitches with more or less going to the centre, but it doesn't, I mean, most flowers, to be honest, don't be too symmetric, okay, because flowers very rarely are, okay. So I'm going to bring in another one, so let me just, I forgot.
This is such a clever little design.
Yeah, I'll just get a little, we'll pull that one off there.
And what's so nice, again, a bit like the ribbon that we had in the first kit, what's so lovely about this ribbon is it's got that double-sided satin quality, so it's not matte on one side and satiny on the other. It's satiny on both sides, so when you are knotting it, it's going to be consistent all the way through, which is just gorgeous.
Very, very easy to do. So say if you just take a pair of pliers. So again, I've got my knots centrally. You can get rid of those by cutting them, or you can do it with a candle, or taking very close to a light bulb.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, oh, I'll pull that too tight. To a light bulb, just to get that the ends melted actually.
Yeah,
so let's just get that in there, and then I can cut that one off quite happily. I'll take that off. I've got my thread zapper with me. I don't know where I've left it there.
Yeah.
Right, on my shibori table. Right, so the next is we've retained the thread on this first petal, so I'm going to bring it back in about midway on that petal there. Okay, bring that one through, and then we just add another petal at that point.
Gorgeous.
Simple as that. It is no more difficult than that at all to do. What you can do is you can prepare all of these petals first, okay? So, as you say, I've got a little bundle there. Obviously, you can see that I haven't managed to put them all together. I just wanted to create the bundle.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, that will be stitched, and then we'll go along the side there. You can see how it's forming
yeah,
now. But it's fairly random. And the thing with this satin ribbon is you can see with that knot at that centre point there, it's actually raising that flower.
Absolutely,
it's giving it some volume. So you just do that all the way. As I say, you can prepare them all, because if you don't have enough, that really doesn't matter, because then you can just remember the length of ribbon that you're using at the time, say the 4-inch for the outer petals, and do as many more as you need. Then the centre ones I dropped down to 3 inches and made them in exactly the same way. And then as far as the inner part of that, I think, has got the little seed pearls in. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stitched. I mean, this is just simple sewing. I just stitched in a bundle of the little seed pearls, one at a time.
Beautiful.
Again, that gives you that sort of central texture there, that sort of life of the flower, as it were. And then the cup chain itself, I then cut between 4 and 5 lengths of them. And because with the cup chain you have gaps, each crystal is set in a 4-claw setting. As far as I'm concerned, this is the most diverse cup chain I've worked with.
Oh, really? Brilliant.
It really, really is, because you can big it up, or you can bring it back down to something really quite discreet.
Yes, of course.
And you can get these gorgeous sort of drops, these beautiful waterfall drops. But you can, in between each stone, there is a little mechanic, a little gap of metal, which, as far as I know, these are rhodium plated, so it's very strong.
Yeah.
And you can cut off as many as you want. You won't waste anything whatsoever. And then because you've got those glorious little gaps in between, trust me, you can bring them in. Let me just cut off a length. Very easy. I'm just using my everyday pliers. And see, nothing sacrificed at all. Nothing's dropped off. No crystal lost whatsoever. When the whole thing is complete, and I did complete it first, and then obviously it's a little bit, not a struggle, but a little bit more time-consuming then, because I wanted the whole full-blown flower before I decided exactly where to put in. And I didn't want to overload it with the cup chain. I just wanted to put something a little bit aesthetic in there, something just enough to make it look well, not overloaded, basically.
Yes,
I think there is a point that you can go that step too far and have something that's quite delightful, and then you're not happy with it.
Yes.
So all you do then is you hold it in place. You can come in through the ultra suede itself.
With a stab stitch.
And come in with another stab stitch from the back. And then all it needs is if you lay the thread in between the crystals, don't worry if it, sorry, let me bring it into shot. If it turns like that, please don't worry about that. That's the actual forming of the flower by nature. It will make the petal turn and change, and so that centre part can turn and change just the same. So if you don't want it straight, don't worry about it, just go for it. Pull it across, exactly where that thread has gone across. Trust me, you will not see that wildfire thread.
Yeah, wonderful.
And then just move up. Don't do every one, because you can get that a little bit too taut.
Yes.
So do every 2.
Okay, yeah.
And as you get towards the outer edge of the petal, keep that stitch slightly less tension. Very tight tension at the centre, slightly less. And that is as simple as that. And then I just made that sort of drop.
Fabulous.
That drop of the pearls and the crystals is just again on wildfire. Doing the
is
length
it?
of drop that you want, popping an end pearl or crystal in, missing the end one and then threading back through the top, and then simply hot fixing onto the...
Oh, Linda Brumwell, you are amazing.
They're just really, really simple techniques, but they do carry a lot of effect, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Do check your baskets out for all 3 kits because they're absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Hello, hello. Right, okay, so Wall of Fame, this is your chance to email in your items of jewellery that you've made using JewelleryMaker products, and we read them out and you go into a prize draw. So this is from Joe. Hello, JM. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. I ordered 2 strands of pink opal from you and had to make this necklace using copper, 0.6mm gauge wire and a copper hook and eye clasp. Good luck to all. Keep sending us the good deals. You do. Many thanks, Joe, and you're number 794. Best of luck, darling. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
This is 793, and this is beautiful, some lovely gizmo effect on here. And this is from Susan. Susan says, hi, this is my latest make. I've used Baltic Amber and Mookite, as they are 2 of my favourite gems. I've included gizmo coils in champagne gold, and I wish everyone good luck in this week's draw. That's thanks from Susan. Susan, that's beautiful. Good luck. You're 793.
Fantastic. This is number 796. This is from Jane, who says, my Wall of Fame this week is a pendant and earring set made with silver finings and Swarovski bicones and pearls. I really like the silver bells as they're such a generous size. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, no time to chat as I've just found some office work to do before my hubby gets home from work, which will be in about an hour, so better get on. Good luck to all my fellow waffers in the draw this Wednesday. Bye! And that's from Jane. Thank you, Jane in Cheshire. Best of luck to you, darling.
Beautiful. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh,
this is 795, some gorgeous
Love the
jewellery
colour.
work from Sally in South Yorkshire. Sally says, hi all at JewelleryMaker, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at shibori, and I think I'm hooked. The shell pearls and ribbon were from one of my last week's kits, and the other seed beads and moonstone cabochon were purchased from JM a little while ago. Good luck to everybody in the draw. And that's Sally in South Yorkshire. If that's your first attempt, Sally,
amazing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
brilliant.
Fabulous.
This is gorgeous seed beading, 798 from Jane in Lanarkshire. Hi everyone at JM, hope everyone is well. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame and my new addiction. It's Kumihimo necklace made with a kit I bought from JewelleryMaker last week. Loving how much fun it is to make. Good luck to all, Jane. Isn't that beautiful? The most wonderful Kumihimo necklace there.
797.
Lovely.
Some gorgeous tree of life. Trees of life, I should say.
Trees of life.
And it's from Jojo. Jojo says, hi to all the crew.
Hello.
Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. All made from JM products, of course, and fingers crossed for a win. And that's from Jojo. Jojo, fingers crossed, darling. That's gorgeous. 797.
Number 800. This is from Lynn Goldsmith. Really lovely. Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I was amazed how I managed to follow the great instructions in the new Rachel Norris book. The green one is onyx with Kumihimo beaded braid, and the other one is ruby zoisite with threads used to braid with the braid to match. Can't wait to try more complicated designs in Rachel's book because it makes me feel that I can. Good luck to all. That's from Lynn. Lynn, absolutely amazing and great to see some of those designs coming through from Rachel's amazing
I've seen
book.
quite a lot of Rachel's designs coming through. It's a wonderful
They've been
book.
incredible, haven't they?
This is 799,
lovely.
and these are stunning.
I love Shiva Eye.
Love these. And it's from Belinda of the Beading Coven in Hemel Hempstead. And she says, greetings to waffers. It took me 3 attempts and a Gemma Crow JM tutorial before I managed to create a setting which would hold a Shiva's eye securely. I love the story behind where these tactile gems come from. Shiva's eyes are little doors made by the turban snail, which he closes against his shell to keep him safe. How wonderful. Good luck to everyone on the wall, and that's from Belinda in Hemel Hempstead. Thanks, Belinda. That's beautiful.
Beautiful. Number 802. It was only a matter of time before we started to see these appear on the Wall of Fame. These bees are beautiful. Chris Johnson, morning. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've just got back into making jewellery after a break for a few years, and I fell in love with the bees, didn't we all? The earrings are sterling silver with gold-plated sterling silver beads. Hope you like them. I certainly enjoy wearing. That's from that's from Chris. I love that. They look like drops of honey, and the bees, oh, they're just delightful.
Fantastic.
Best of luck, darling. That's stunning.
a gorgeous necklace here with some pearls. This
Yeah,
is
lovely.
801 and it's from Nicole. Nicole says, hello, here's my entry to this week's
Hello.
Wall of Fame. It's a simple piece using pearls and sapphire rondells and sterling silver. Well, it might be simple in design, but not in components. All components are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw and look forward to more great demos and inspiration. And that's from Nicole with a smiley
Thanks,
face.
Nicole.
Thank you. Wow.
Wall of Fame draw now, Linda. Here we go. We're not to break the tombola this week.
Don't touch it then. I'll break it.
Why don't I draw the runner-up and you draw the winner? Yeah.
Right.
Oh no, two of them fall out.
gosh.
Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay. Here we go. So, this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is 769.
6-9.
769. And well done to you, darling Anne Stevens. Well done to you. You've just won a £50 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. Woo! Okay, and this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is, come on, Linda. Just pick one. Just pick one. Just pick one. Just pick one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She's got one.
This is 798. We had that today.
I think we might have done. Oh, yes, we did.
Wow.
Hang on. There it is. Ah, well done. Jane in Lanarkshire, well done, darling. You've won £100 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done. Woo, woo.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Brilliant, well done. Fantastic. Should we do the toolkit? Are we going to do it here? We may as well, mate. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Right, Linda. This toolkit is ridiculous. I've got 8 of this toolkit and it's all going to go. Do you want to see it? Metal stamping tool kit. Oh my word. Metal stamping tool kit.
This is going to give the postman a workout.
You are not spending any more than £2.95 on P&P.
It's a good hammer.
That is a hammer and a half. That is a hammer and a half.
It's actually very posh, isn't it?
That is a hammer time. It's a gorgeous hammer. I like it. A really... Do you feel that? It is though,
It is
isn't it?
incredibly heavy. I could hot fix it. It's not a problem. I can hot
No,
fix the handle.
Linda. Enough.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Enough of the hot fixing.
A crystal and solid gold hammer.
Okay, so... hammer. Wire brush. Metal shears.
It's everything you need.
Metal hole punch.
Everything
Metal
you
hole
need.
punch. 1.5 and 2 mil hole punch. Metal block.
Wow.
That is a metal block. That is literally... Now, I'm not trying to break anything. I'm trying to just show you how heavy it is.
Well, you can... Look, oh, flip. This is heavy. Yeah, that works. That works.
That's a nice noise, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Lots of metal blanks. Metal blanks. So you're going to be getting stars, squares, hearts, and...
Like dog tags.
yeah, they're like dog tags, aren't they? Dog tags, all brushed. You can stamp onto those. Plus, oh my word, a needle file set.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Needle file set. And... wow. Oh my word. Gee whiz. All of your numbers. All of your numbers.
Can you imagine this anywhere else, the postage?
You might be wondering where number 6 is. It's just use the 9 the other way around. But basically, that. So all of your numbers on the end of your blocks. Gee whiz, look how defined that is.
Well, they have to be for precision. They have to be heavy. If they're not heavy, you're not going to get precision.
Exactimundo. Couldn't have said it better myself. And then all of your letters as well. All of your letters.
And your ampersand.
And
I've waited 10 years to say that word.
And your what?
Your ampersand, your and.
And.
Gosh. Yeah, an
An ampersand, is that what it's called?
I waited a long time to say that. Yes!
Your ampersand.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
We've only got 5 left. They're all going to go. Darlene, Andrea, Fiona, Linda, Danny, Tracy, Sue, loads of you there. Do you want to see your amazing prize? Bye!
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Goodness
Can I just say...
me, that's astonishing.
That is...
Wow. Oh, Carol. She's shaking. Goodness
Oh,
me.
my word. That weighs more than a newborn baby.
It certainly does.
Oh, my word. Ha. Leah, come on. Come on, don't you stand there smiling at me going, you're such a weakling. Go on, then. Fitness guru. Come here.
Keep your feet out of the way, Carol.
See?
Yeah, that's what we...
See? Yeah? 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 All right, so you might stand behind the cameras laughing at me saying, God, she's so weak. Yeah. Well, you can, no. You're standing there till the end of the show.
Look at this. One's got
Look at her guns working. Her guns are working.
Wow.
2 tickets to the gun show. There you go. You can stand there till the end of the show. No. Leah is standing here till the end
She's enjoying
of eternity, laughing at me.
She's shaking a bit.
She's sweating beads of sweat rolling down her brow. Until this, you've got to stand there till this sells out, Leah.
Thanks.
2 to go.
You got 2 to go.
Quickly.
2 to go. Take your time. Take your time, everyone. Well done to Winifred. Well done to... I'll get a close up. Here we go. I don't know. Oh.
What's happening? Oh. Over a bit. A bit more. Fire! Right, we need the arm, yeah. Look! Oh my goodness!
There you go. How hard can it be?
I think he's deliberately
Right,
kept
okay,
that one
you can
on,
go now.
darling.
Sold out.
Well done.
Well done, darling.
Is it really dead now?
Sweating.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, I've just done a camera move. I've just done a camera. Right, am I going back over here? That's it. I've had enough of Linda now anyway, so let's go over here. Boring. Yawn. Also, I need to pull my bra strap up as well. You didn't need to know that. There we go. Was that an all right camera move? Was that an all right camera move? Was that okay? I did. Pink purple.
What, you're going to be a presenter, designer and camera operator
Oh,
now?
I would love that.
3 more.
Pink opal. Pink opal. What? Where? What am I doing? Pink opal or smoky quartz? What am I doing? Smoky quartz. Do we have time for this? Of course we do. Smoky quartz faceted 2mm rounds. Aren't these just delightful? Look at that. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. So beautiful smoky quartz, 2mm faceted rounds. Little seed beads of smoky quartz. Now, what would I put these with today? Oh, either of Linda's kits. Well, which one? All 6 of them? Oh my word, have you still got that cup chain?
I have got some cup chain, absolutely I have.
Give it to me. Shimmy it across, here we go. Cup chain.
Oh yes.
Smoky quartz. Oh, wow,
That's
wow. Oh my word. Yeah, either side, let's do it either side, go on. Stuff it,
Because
why
you could
not?
bring that through to just one clasp. You could have them as stackers or just make that as a one clasp bracelet. That's beautiful.
Oh, mama. Mamma mia. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Smoky quartz faceted 2mm. Oh, wow. You put it with the cup chain. Put it. $5.90. Seriously.
Goodness me.
I tell you what, you picked the wrong day to put this on a show with Linda. Honestly, this is one of your favourite gems, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. I fell in love with Smoky quartz the very first time I saw it. And to be honest, it was in those tinies, those gems of distinction, and it was $29.95, and that is absolute truth. It was $29.95. $29.95. The first time that went on air.
And this is $5.95. Yeah. Look.
They were all hanging on a blackboard in the office, and the Smoky quartz was the first one that we had, and it was $29.95.
This is absolutely amazing, isn't it? There's loads of people coming through. Mavis, Helen's got 2. Well done to Angela, well done to Suze, Paula, Kate, Annette. Oh, what a whopper chica. Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that. Beautiful clarity, amazing lustre. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Suze, you've got 2. Well done, darling. I really do sense that this is the kind of gemstone that there's going to be a lot of people multi-buying this. Isn't that just beautiful? Yeah, well done, everyone. More collectors now, this time from Hertfordshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester, Annette in Flintshire. Well done. Pink opal now. Can we do the pink opal now? Oh, that is just amazing. Okay, so pink opal. You know what the guest designer, Linda, earlier on was talking about? She doesn't make any of her own jewellery, you do know that. She outsources it. You did know that, didn't you? If you think she makes her own jewellery, forget it. Sorry, have I outed you?
No! I honestly don't. I have no idea what I would do if I hadn't got jewellery to make, Carol. I really don't.
Honestly,
what else could I do?
You talking about things like shibori as well. I mean, I know you love your hot fix, but shibori. Honestly, you are obsessed.
I am. I'd like to do the cameras. I've been thinking about that. The cameras would look cool, wouldn't they?
Anyway, you know what Linda was talking about earlier on about pink opal, about opal having that kind of inner glow. I don't think I've ever seen it as much as I'm seeing it right here. So much so, what is the name of that gemstone, guys? You're going to have to help me out. Is it rhodochrosite or rhodonite? The one that's kind of translucent in pink. Not the pink and green one, but the one that's rhodochrosite, isn't it? Rhodochrosite is like pink and translucent.
It's like strawberries and cream.
That's exactly what it's like. Yeah. This looks like a strand of
it does.
rhodonite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really does. It looks like a strawberry daiquiri. You know when you look at... Oh, literally just salivating here. You know if you've ever seen like a watermelon sorbet or a watermelon sorbet or a strawberry daiquiri. And you can see that kind of colour and you can see that beautiful translucency. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. This is it, isn't it? This right here, this is it. Isn't it just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful translucency here. I just love it. I've never seen pink opal look so translucent. This is your kind of more classic, kind of solid pink opal, isn't it here? Your kind of Peruvian pink opal, isn't it? Whereas this is like watermelon. Do you know how watermelon is watery? It's solid, but because it's got such a high water content, it's kind of translucent. That's exactly what it's like, isn't it? Well, actually, it makes sense. You know, you've got opal here, which is can be up to 80% water. And you're almost seeing that kind of water content, aren't you? It's just awesome. I've never seen opal look so, pink opal look so watery before. It's just gorgeous.
And the more you actually wear it as well, the more that look grows, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
definitely. Because the humidity, it takes on the water particles from the humidity from your skin.
And if you
it gets better.
It absolutely does. And if you ever feel that it's kind of lacking something, do you know what to do with it? Pop it in some water, submerge it in just some tap water in a bowl for half an hour or so, take it back out and it will look kind of rejuvenated and revitalised. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. $12.95, well done collectors in Hertfordshire. I've got Helen and Chris, well done to Cheryl, well done to Susan, well done to Jill. There's loads of people coming through to get this. Isn't it just beautiful? Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Black spinel starby, absolutely amazing. That's how we do it. Yeah! I knew I was going to get distracted the last few minutes of the show. Hey. Hey! She's back this year. Ho, 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 ho. She's back. We tried to get rid of her. We can't. She is back. You just look gorgeous. How did you have a baby just a few weeks ago? How did you do that? Because look at you.
You did it.
Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, but my youngest is like, she's 2 now. Look at you. You look amazing. It's all done with mirrors. All done with mirrors. All very, very good Spanx. You never know. But where does it all go when you wear Spanx? I mean, it kind of is pushed up, it's pushed out, it's kind of, you give yourself a headache because they're so tight. Anyway, Spanx to one side.
It's going to be one of them shows.
Sorry. Okay, so black spinel, look at this. Faceted rounds of black spinel. Oh, Linda.
Oh gosh, isn't it
Look
beautiful?
at these.
It's just so spinel.
I can't actually remember the last time I saw black spinel rounds.
No, I was just about to say that. The rounds are, they are 5 to 7, so they're slight graduation, which is perfect.
But only a slight graduation.
Yeah, very slight, which is perfect.
You know, you were talking earlier on about how lovely it is to have that mixed bag of Swarovski because you get that slight graduation. Here, you can see, actually, if I hold the 7 next to the 5, you can see that graduation clearly, can't
Beautiful.
you? Isn't that going to be lovely? Take a medium, a small, a medium and a large, do that again, and then make a pair of earrings. How beautiful is that going to look? What about using it with something like the cup chain? I mean, I don't know how you'd necessarily do this, Linda, but I would be tempted. Oh, my word. I've just amazed myself that I can do this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Guys, you're going to love this, you're going to love this, you're going to want this, you're going to love this, you're going to love it, you're going to want it. Where is it? There it is. Ah! Look at that!
That's gorgeous.
Oh, my word. Doesn't it work, guys? Doesn't it, doesn't it, doesn't it, doesn't it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Or use the cup chain as a drop from the ear.
Yeah.
And then the spinel on the as the drop from.
Ooh.
Beautiful that would be, wouldn't it?
Could you use it with smoky quartz? With the smoky quartz we had?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine twisting that smoky quartz in and out of it.
Ooh.
Or again using that as a tassel drop from it too. Absolutely.
I really like that.
Yes, fantastic.
I really like that.
Isn't that, that's, you see, the smoky quartz is the dark gemstone with a dimmer switch.
Yeah.
I call it with a dimmer switch. So you can just see how that the smoky quartz and the black spinel, two almost polar opposites, but they work together beautifully.
Don't they? It makes the smoky quartz look almost kind of grey, doesn't it? It's
like
beautiful.
A silvery grey. It's beautiful.
For your monochrome jewellery, for your kind of industrial chic jewellery, absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Anyway, we've got to bring you the price point. There's already people there. $12.95. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Can I pop this up to my neckline? Because it's graduated. Make the most of that graduation. Just have it like that. Oh, that looks so expensive. Expensive, huh? Rose gold, silver, yellow gold. What do you reckon, Linda?
Stunning.
All of the above?
All of the above, yes. I think the rose gold would look particularly beautiful, actually. It's really
look very
on
Italian,
trend at the
don't you
moment.
think?
Yeah, exactly.
Italiano, eh? You look absolutely beautiful, like a lot of the vermeil jewellery that you see over in Italy. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Beautiful. Using it with the cup chain. Well done to Sue, well done to Jane, well done to Susan, collector in Hertfordshire, well done to... There's 3 Sues who've come through to get this. I've got a Susan, a Sue, and another Susan. Must be something about spooky Sues. Well done, just $12.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Isn't that just brilliant? Well done, absolutely fantastic. I wish I knew what Hannah was doing. She's cutting something out of paper and sticking something onto. Oh, sorry. Okay. Shh. Amelia's got it looks like she's carrying a stack of pizzas there. Should we head over to Linda? Let's take this. Let's take this. Oh, please, can we?
Yeah.
Hannah, come on. I don't care what you're doing over there. This is a message from director Ollie, by the way. You're looking very pretty. What have you got hiding up your top?
I'm just hiding my giveaway.
Hiding your giveaway? Why are you hiding it?
It's Sarah Elvin's challenge and she doesn't know yet.
Sarah Elvin's challenge. Is it to do with hot fixing?
Nope.
Is it to do with... crisps.
No.
You look like you've never been away, may I say?
Oh, that's touched my bottom. So we've got Hannah coming up next with the lovely Sarah Elbert. Isn't it gorgeous to have you back? You look fantastic. We have missed you. Can you keep the noise down over there? We have missed you. We have missed you, lovely. How are you?
I'm good.
You've got a... She's got a shoe
It's
there.
a shoe.
Oh, it's shoe day today.
Are you giving away shoes?
Might be.
What?
They're new. They're not old.
Yeah, they haven't been worn.
They're fresh. I was just covering up the
The label.
Yeah.
This is going to be amazing. What have you got coming up on your show, Livy?
Shoes.
More shoes.
Lots of competitions and giveaways today.
Competitions and giveaways. Amazing. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Awesome. Linda, you've been all right today.
Okay,
You've been okay today. You've managed to keep it.
I strive to improve.
You've been here. I don't know if you've been
Sure,
here.
I've been here.
Linda has been absolutely brilliant. We do love you,
Where am
love.
I,
You've been
Ginger?
absolutely incredible.
Jinder, I have
Jinder.
missed it, yeah. Jinder, my
Brumwell.
friend.
Ginger.
She calls me Jinder Brumwell, yeah. Love it. She even emailed me Jinder Brumwell and didn't realise why the email didn't come through.
Thanks for joining us today, guys. Lots of love. You've been absolutely amazing. Hannah's up next. Absolutely fantastic. Take care, guys. Linda, amazing. Love you. See you in a bit. Bye.